I'm a 50-something relic with an analog past, a lumpy little harvest that managed to last. I've got eyes popping out in the strangest spots, digging in my roots among the digital rock. I don't look like the models on the grocery shelf. I'm just a dirty tuber trying to peel back myself. The skin is getting thin and it's starting to flake, but I'm more than the sum of the mistakes I make. I'm not the centerpiece, don't get it confused. I'm a starchy side dish that's a little bit bruised. They're looking for a stud, but I'm just a spud, just a salt of the earth, unpolished bit of mud. I'm a tuber, not a YouTuber, let's get that straight. I'm a slow burn starchy on a high heat plate. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Squeeze the tater, baby, and don't look back. Squeeze the tater.
Morning, everybody. Doing my final checks. We will check in momentarily. I got to clean my glasses while we do this, so I'll squint at chat. Okay, we are up on Twitch. We are up on YouTube. Today's plan, kind of chill, I'll be honest with you. I am worn out, okay? And I don't think a lot's going on right now. Casey got woman problems. We're going to take some time and chill out and clear our head and figure out what we're going to do with that, right? So who we got? Mavin saying 9 away. I know, y'all. I know. 991 subs. It is friggin' insane and crazy. And I get, hopefully with a little luck, we'll hit that 1K mark today or tomorrow. And it'll be a little delayed because I want Monkey in town for it. We're going to do a big old on-stream celebration with lots of fun stuff. So, yeah, it's just the timing worked out wrong because he's going to summer camp for a week here at the end of the week. So we'll see what happens. YouTube pinged early. I know, Mav and I were talking about that earlier, and I don't know why it's doing that. We'll have to figure it out. You need a Wii. Brother, TMI. TMI. Macca, hey, bud, how you doing today? How's that new haircut, by the way? Silver Dragon is in the house. Good to see you. How are we? I'm tired. You know, we've done a couple of really long streams lately, and it's catching up with me a little bit. But Casey got some grinding to do, so... You know, all of it kind of ties together. I don't know how long we're going to go today. We're just going to do till I've said, you know what, it's time for a nap. I don't know what that looks like. We're good. I like it. I used to rock a mohawk. Dude, if I still had hair, I would have so much fun with it. Like my boys, we let them dye their hair, right? Tater Tot has red hair. Monkey has purple hair now. And people look at me and they think, I can't believe you let your kids do that. Hell no. While you got hair, have fun with it. Rock the mohawk. Dye it funny colors. Spike it. Whatever you want to do, enjoy it while it lasts. I miss it. I miss it. You're on vacation at the moment. Cool, cool, cool. I still didn't figure out. Y'all should go to Macca's Discord. He has got an interesting puzzle in there that I got close to, but I haven't figured out yet. I think it's about the phonetics. I think. Anyway, if you're not a member of his Discord, you need to be. Paul Dunn, how you doing today? It's good to see you. Squeezy has no, I don't have any hair. I mean, I could grow it out and it could be long, you know, here and here, but up here, nothing. All this hair moved. I didn't lose it. It all migrated. Now it grows out of my nose and out of my ears. That's what happens when you get old. Oh, and on my back. That's what happens when you get old. You gave the clue. Oh, I hadn't checked in a bit. You said I was close. That was the last thing I saw. Read the letters in a deep Southern Texan accent. Hang on. We'll get to Redline in a minute. Hang on. Where's Macca's Discord? I got to organize my Discords, because there you are. because I am so unorganized. Okay, so here it is, all right? Chat, maybe you can help me figure this one out. I found something and I felt like I needed to share it. I thought this was amazing. Who gets it? Let me know. So this is not a word. So my thought was, let's see, ACDEDBD ducks. ACDEBD ducks. I see the DBD ducks. I see the something bitty ducks, little ducks. Yeah. Yeah. LMR not, hell, them are not ducks. Hell, them are not ducks. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. I just said it. So we got it now. All right. OSARCBEBD wings. Oh, SARCD bitty wings. I'm missing the middle part on that one. Oh, yes, they are some little bitty wings, more or less. YIBM. Y. IBMR EDBD ducks. Maybe yes, I believe they are itty bitty ducks. Yeah. 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 What if King? What's up, brother? Did you have, I was in and out with you yesterday. If you look at yesterday's thumbnail, there's a stalker in the background and it looks just like the Gaming Empire logo. I thought that was funny. Very, very close. Huh. Huh. I mean, that's based off like deep redneck. Why IBM? Let me talk like one of Carmine's characters. See if I can figure this out. Stupid is as stupid does. YIBM IBM RED ducks. YIBM fuck. Oh, this one's really tough. I got to tell you. Deep side. I don't know what that means, Mac. See here, and a lot of it comes from American movies. You have a Southern accent, which is really more of sort of a Georgian thing. It's different where I live. And then you have a Texas
what
drawl.
if King 06 super chatted
I got that one.
$3.57. Tater and chat, let's get to 1,000 subs. You guys got this.
Yeah. Yeah. And by the way, I'm not going to talk about it yet because I have a habit of talking about shit I shouldn't. Y'all may be seeing a new streamer soon, by the way. So let's get me to 1,000 and then let's see if we can get her to 1,000. That's the biggest hint I'm giving. All right. So I got the first one. Yeah. I see the, damn it. I fucked it up. I see the itty bitty ducks. Yeah, them are not ducks. OSAR. Oh, yes, they are. OSAR. CDEB. See the bitty wings. So, yes, they are. See the little wings. And then we'll say I got the last one. They are not ducks. Okay. Okay. All right. That's a fun one, brother. Did anybody, I guess I could, since we've kind of done that, let's go to general. Anybody else make any guesses on it? Yeah. Gaetano, too high. Now you're all talking about something else. The clue is say each letter in a deep Southern Texas accent. Now tell me what it says. There you go. Now gotcha. That was fun. RJ, sorry I ended up cheating. How do you cheat? All right, let's go clock in and work out. So, and I guess I need to have a conversation with Angel too. I'm perfectly happy to keep working at the mechanic, but like, you know the city's slow right now. We're going to go clock in and we're not going to see a damn person. And it gets boring. So we're going to clock in and we're going to work. And if somebody comes around, great. But the other side of that is our friend Eddie has opened a restaurant and can't get nobody to work for him. So, you know, Casey's up there trying to help out a little bit. So, speaking of which, I need to talk to him. I guess he's doing a car meet tomorrow night. We're going to try to be there for that. Assuming two things. Assuming, A, we're not in jail. And two, real life stuff. Making sure it's okay with family time. So, because I really would like to be there for the MMA event as well on Friday night. So, that would be 2 evening streams for me. And I think it'll be okay. You know, we just got to sort everything out and make sure. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm assuming there's not a restaurant open. I guess so. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. Hang on. We got woman problems. Let's see what's going on with this woman. Oh, so I do it because I invited her. Here's the deal. Right when I ended yesterday, Casey invited Sophie to dinner at French's. And she said, oh, you do have a death wish. At Frenchie's restaurant, I mean. I'm the only person to get it so far. I figured it had to be phonetic, brother, because that's the only way it semi-makes sense. All right, we got Jody. Why can't I hear Twitch? What the fuck? Thank you, Jody. So we got to hydrate.
Jody L's 12 on Twitch just redeemed stretch.
Stretch, hell yeah. I slept really good last night. I don't know. I really am tired, and I don't know why. Because I slept like a baby. I went to bed early. I woke up around my usual time, just wide awake and raring to go. It's just a little low energy today. All right, so I do have a death wish because that's how you end up in a pot pie. Or what? She thinks Frenchie's going to cook me up? What the fuck? I do have a question for you about cocaine and materials when you're awake. Okay. And I hated to duck out so early last night and leave all the threads hanging that we started, but I kind of had to. Chad, that's Kitty's brother. Our mutual problem, I'm assuming, is the stalker. All right, so that takes care of all of that. Okay. Macca said something that is all going too fast again. No, What If King said it. I'll be on most of the day since I'm off and should be able to watch for a while. Cool, brother, cool. Then Mono asked, how deep is the grave at the graveyard? What? What graveyard? Jody's on Twitch said going to be the death for me. World Cup from 1 to 3 a.m. How's that going? I hadn't even kept up with that. Silver Dragon said you slept like a baby. Did you need your diaper changed? I ain't that old yet. Keyword yet. Shit, there is a restaurant open. Son of a bitch. And it's probably Roxwood. I ain't that old yet. Staplester, hey, how you doing? Just hanging out before you go out in real life? Yeah. How is it, like, everybody is fussing about the heat right now? It's like half the world is too damn hot right now. How is it where you are? I was making Mav jealous with the fact that I've got ceiling fans and air conditioning, and it's nice. It's nice. Until you open the door, and then it's too. Fuck! No, we gotta work out. We gotta work out. But police are on. But we gotta work out. Fuck. Let's go up and see who's at the restaurant. Mono said, because if you date Sophie, French is gonna kill you. Casey ain't scared of French. Casey don't hardly know French. We gotta rizz up Sophie a little bit. She ain't interested. And then we pissed off Kitty yesterday because we were kind of sort of trying to rizz up. Oh, what's up, brother?
What's up?
Oh, just woke up. Gotta get leg day going. What you up to?
I gotta hop on and make some money.
Yeah. You gonna be over at the shop?
Yeah, you might want to hop on and work there too while you work out.
Yeah, that's
if you know what I mean.
That's exactly the plan. But I'm gonna run up to the restaurant and get something to eat first. You want anything?
Get me 3 meals, 3 drinks. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh my God, it is. What is? Oh my God, it is. You bitch making me jelly, says Mav. Yeah, in fact, I might even kick that air conditioner down to like 68 or something today. To hell with the utility bill. We'll go hog wild. Hell yeah. We keep it 73 to 75 in the house. I don't know why I went to Jupiter as a juniper. 6 1/2 dozen the other. Staples, sir, it's like 35. Oh, that's where it is. 35 degrees. That's hot, isn't it? That's hot. Again, American brain, I think, in Fahrenheit. Celsius, I know 0 is freezing. I know 100 is boiling. In between that, I got to pull out my phone and let AI help me figure it out. But that sounds hot because like 31 is, or 30 is hot, isn't it? Which one doesn't have illegal shit in it? They all have illegal shit in them. This one doesn't. Okay, this one also needs a little gas, but it's all right. Hey, Monkey, good morning. Actually, I knew you were up since, you know, you're right across the hall, but yeah. Let's put it at 30 degrees in the house. So you're thinking in American, too. They're talking Celsius. 30 degrees in American is below freezing, brother. Our AC's good, but I don't think it's that good. Also, where the fuck am I going? That way. That's fine. Games, anime, and music over on Twitch. Good morning. How you doing? Who's here to squeeze the tater? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dragon Sky Queen said, you paying for it? Are you talking to me or Monkey? 5. Mav and his 8,000 YouTube accounts. I swear. What are we up to now? 8,042 different accounts? Jesus Christ. Monkey said, I am talking about Fahrenheit. What the hell? I do like it to be cool when we sleep. There's just something about it being cool and having a heavy blanket on you, you know, but that kind of ain't possible in the summertime unless you want your power bill to be $800 a month. I missed my turn. Son of a bitch. Chelsea Mr. 239 was in chat making fun of my driving yesterday. Well deserved. Well deserved. Okay. I don't think we're wanted. We had several either that or they didn't bother to look. I've been worried about that, all right? But we've had several interactions with police, and ain't nobody said nothing, so I guess we're all right. We could fish. I don't want to fish by myself. Is that, isn't that Arya's car? Let's go find out. Health inspector here.
All right, you came to see and get the fuck out.
Hey, brother. Hey, what's this? We got something going on coming up this week. Is that right?
2 things. You got the car meet here tomorrow night, and then you get the big fight event on Friday.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, you know, I have needs, but if I can work around my needs, I'll try to be up here to help out with the car meet. That sounds like you might need some help.
Yeah, you never know. It depends on how many people show up.
Yeah. You want me to suck the nozzles clean, you know, all that good stuff. Make
What
sure the place.
Fuck, Casey.
Well, you want the place looking spick and span. Here, I gotta put some shit away.
I'm gonna check the register. I just did it. Let's see. Casey, come here quick.
That sounds awful. What?
Check the menu. Does cheeseburgers cost $1,000?
Like for bringing them up or paying for them?
No, for ringing them up. That's the combo meal. And then the kebab is now just a single kebab.
A single kebab's right at the bottom because a lot of people come in and
Yeah.
ask for kebabs. They don't want the combo thing. They just rather a kebab. And I don't know how to do it, so it's just as easy that way.
I got you.
Let
All right,
me
I
know
see
what
the
your-
kebab at the bottom for
should-
300, and right
Yes,
next
and
to
then
it,
next to it says cheeseburger.
it does, but it's like a silhouette of a milkshake or something.
Okay.
But yeah,
Yeah, that's the combo. If they want a combo, it's now the cheeseburger instead of the kebab.
okay. I don't know what any of that means, but
Eddie, if
okay.
you let
By me, I'm just
if
butting
you let,
right in
oh,
here.
okay. If you let me
I
know
seen
what
it.
products you want to make and not make, I can make the menu like correct. Put the combo first, then the bestseller, then you know the drinks at the bottom.
Hey, I got a question. If I like, need to order shit. How do I do that?
What do you
On
mean?
your tablet.
Okay.
Oh, from the market, you mean? You got to go over and pick it up, literally.
Okay. All right. But like,
Can
so
he
you
do
don't
it,
order
though?
it here first? You just go straight over there?
You just go straight
The
over. The only
cups
thing
you
you order
order.
here is the cups.
Okay. Well, that's actually, I'm here
I'm
for
a
two
patient.
reasons. I
It
need,
should be good for everything because
okay.
I just refilled the fridge this morning, and last night, so we should be good for today.
okay. Also, next time you have an empty jug, I need a quart or a gallon or two of that old fry oil for reasons. Don't worry about it.
Really.
Ah,
Ever hear your mama
I'm a
was
ta-
telling you about those special kind of people you will meet throughout your life? I think I just met one.
yeah.
What? No, I use it on my hair. It takes hours to keep it looking this good.
No, you don't. There's only one person in this city that uses cooking oil on their hair, and that's well, fuck, what's his name?
There's something about Harry.
Harry? I think Harry wears a wig.
What's that black-haired cop's name? He's like the chief of police or
Frank.
something. No, not Frank.
Dan?
No. He always
Bob?
has his hair slicked right back. He's
What
got
the
black
he- really?
like
Really?
Frank.
Frank?
No, it's not Frank. There's a different one.
But he's the only a cop with this black hair slicked back.
Yep.
No, there is a different one. He arrested me once. What is his name?
I don't know him.
What is his name?
Not PJ.
No, it ain't
Oh,
PJ.
he's got dark hair.
Owen? No.
He sort of
No.
looks like Frank. No, he's been around a lot longer than most of the cops other than Harry.
He kind of looks like Frank's, but better looking, and somebody pulled off the mustache.
And he always,
Oh,
like I said,
I
he
don't
always looks like
know.
he got up and combed his hair with engine oil.
I don't know who y'all are talking about. I don't think I've met that cop yet.
No, I got you. I got you. Hey, can I get like 6 food, 6 drink? I'm gonna go. I mean, I'm here, and I'll come up here later. But I also got a mechanic job, and I need to put a shift in
Oh.
so I don't get fired. You know what
I
I
need
mean?
to fix my car.
Okay. Well, it'll be down in Sandy, but yeah, bring it on down.
Okay. Here, you go down there. I'll bring your food to you.
Okay. Yeah, 6 and 6, because it's
You wanna
some
pay
of it's
for it?
for
Okay.
yeah, for
So we're just gonna do
I don't care,
so what
whatever
would
you
that
want
be?
to cook.
Three combos.
No, 6 combos.
No, it's two.
Oh, yeah,
treasure
yeah,
Jackson,
yeah, yeah,
two
yeah.
food.
Yeah, that's right. You're right. You're right.
If you want to pay for 6, hey, that's fine.
Excuse me,
All right,
sir.
it's on the
Ex-
register.
Excuse, fucker, cut in line.
What's wrong with
All right, I put it on the register for you. All right, I'll bring it to you if you want to go down there.
All right, I appreciate it. I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave.
Jason Timothy. Oh God, see, God, I'm just sorry. I'm not keeping up. Good morning, Sola. Silver Dragon said hi, Mavka. Yeah, that's just Mav. Jason, how are you doing? Game and Block, how are you doing? So where does that put us? Where does that put us? Where the fuck? I need another fucking monitor. That's what I fucking need. I need a fucking monitor. I should have done a countdown on the Stream Elements thingy. Well, it doesn't matter because it doesn't keep up anyway. It doesn't keep up anyway. There you go. I got this bad habit of, don't do that. I got this bad, I don't know. I got lots of bad habits. Never mind. Okay. Let's go down to the mechanic shop. Southern Rebel, morning. What's happening? What's happening? How you doing? Everybody doing all right today? So as y'all are piling in, I'm kind of chill today because I am worn out. We have done some massive long streams with some fairly heavy RP, and
Pull over on the proper side of the road, please.
which yeah.
Well, listen, name's Officer Franks with BCS. So the reason for the stop today is I clocked you doing 89 and a 45 and driving recklessly.
89. No crap. I didn't think this thing had it in it. Wow.
License registration, please.
Pull them out of the glove box. Hang on. There's the registration. And there's my license.
Just confirm your name there, please.
Yeah, my name's Casey.
Again. So you will be getting a citation for speeding and for the reckless driving today, Casey, okay?
Reckless? I wasn't too reckless. Was it really
You
that
were-
reckless?
You were weaving in and out of traffic, exceeding the speed limit.
Well, that's why I bought a Jeep. We're dumbasses.
Joe, just be careful in future, because the drivers aren't the smartest of individuals.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
So your fine will be $4,500, and there you go. So just be careful in future, okay?
Yeah.
You'll be free to go when I return to my car and turn the lights off.
All right. Have a good day. I don't know. Should we just go speeding past again? I'm tempted to. I really am. I don't know that we have a warrant, Mav. I don't know if you checked or not. I'm always a reckless driver. That's who Casey is. Well, you know, he arrested Casey the other day, right? He's still back there? I don't know where he went. We're at the train station. It just about don't matter. We are speeding still because I think it's like 25 or 35 through here. I don't know. Don't care. We're going to sit here and see if he's following, because he might be. Nope. Nope. Clayton, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. I lost my Discord again. I hate when I do that. I really do need to go hit the pawn shop and see if I can find an extra monitor or two. And I think we're going to try to buy Casey a new shirt. I keep saying that. Now that I see, I can't unsee it. I'm almost, I was thinking that was a red, like a you know, like a red and black checkered flannel shirt. I'm almost positive that's a pajama shirt, and I can't unsee it now. Imagine not having CEX. What? Get this out of the way so I can see my squeeze the tater. All right, there we go. So I think we're going to take that one to the mechanic shop and get it fixed up. And we need to put our stuff back in it because I keep that car legal, right? So I don't mind keeping we need gas too. Go get some gas. I don't mind, keeping my ID and stuff in this one. I don't like it having it on me. But apparently, and we got to figure that out. We got to do some shop stuff. Apparently we have access to be able to make fake IDs. So that's kind of cool. Problem with repairing this thing is it's going to put the doors back on it, but that's all right. That's all right. So yeah, so we're going to clock in and we're going to work out for a bit and do kind of a chill thing to start, and then we will see where we go. I don't particularly want to cops and robbers RP at the moment. Maybe later. let's get a little money in the bank, get some skill points up, and we'll go from there. There was something else I was going to talk about. What was I talking about before we got pulled over? I don't remember. CEX is a secondhand store for electronics. And we ain't got that there. What we do have, and I call it a pawn shop. It's really not. It's just they sell like used video games and used electronics, and it's just a locally owned thing. I don't even know if it's a dude or a family or whatever. Sometimes they price stuff a bit high, but sometimes you can find some really good deals. I found these in there for a really good price. And we tend to buy a lot of computer peripherals and whatnot there. And we've bought several computers from them too. So it's kind of cool. Oh, she needs a bath. She's a dirty. I don't think we have anything illegal in here. I'm glad he didn't search it. Now, how in the hell did you beat... What the hell is going on here?
We are becoming one with the pony.
I usually do that in private, but y'all do you.
Now, Julian said he's a little horse. He is a pony.
My voice hurts, that's all.
Yeah, he's a pony. He's a little horse.
You want me to go get you a lozenge or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I need some coffee. That's what I need.
Coffee? Yeah. I would have been here
Yeah,
sooner,
probably.
but I just got a speeding and reckless driving ticket.
Last night I had a little bit too much to drink. A little hungover. And I don't really drink.
Well, it's funny. You don't look like a little horse.
There you go.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Do you need a repair, or did he already get you taken care of?
No, you already got it. You can have that, by the way.
Oh, what was that? That is just rude. Oh my gosh, that was rude. Here, let me give you yours.
I don't even know what that is. Someone just gave it to me yesterday.
I forget what it's called, but you know, when I look at it, you're supposed to hit me afterwards or something, I think. But you know, since you beat the crap out of me, what,
Oh.
3 times yesterday, I think we're good.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Somebody in Legion gave that to me yesterday, and I was like, I don't know what this is.
It really does. It has a name. I can't think of it. We used to do that crap when I was in like primary school, you know?
At Wade Gray
Give it to me.
M6
Let me
just
see
what it is.
gifted
Let me
5
see- let me
members.
see
Yeah,
what
give
it
it to
is.
Julian. I don't want it back. Y'all can have it. Let that be y'all's little card game. Y'all can pass it around.
Wade Gray with the
I
5
know what
bomb.
it is.
Thank you so much, brother. I
If you- if-
appreciate
if
that.
If you
How you doing today?
Oh, got it.
What?
Beat you. Now I gotta punch you up. Now I gotta beat you up.
Well, no, you looked at it, so I get to beat you up.
No. I. The thing is, I looked at it, but I sniped it and went in the middle of the circle. Mhm, now I
Oh,
gotta
that
beat you
was
up.
a thing with it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Y'all are like, is this some weird penis game?
No, look. When I was of the age that I played that game, I was also a moron and would like snap girls' bras and then they'd rack me. You know what I mean? It's that same kind of juvenile bullshit humor.
Now I gotta beat you up. Come on. Let's fight. All right.
Okay,
Really?
wait. Stop.
Really?
No running, punching.
I'm not running punches. That's my strat. It's kind of like I retreat and come back. Do that.
Did that upgrade? It did. Okay.
Game eyes.
Wade
I'm allowed to
Gray,
regain my stamina.
are you gonna seriously? If we're gonna fight, let's fight.
Yeah, let's go in the boxing ring.
Okay.
then.
Yeah. Oh,
Wade Gray is the stream sponsor. And none of that dirty stuff.
Okay, get in your corners. All right. In the top
I don't remember
corner,
how to
we
block.
have Pony Boy. And in the bottom corner, we have Oil Man. When I
Oil
leave the
Man.
ring, y'all can fight. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
remember you asked Eddie for oil?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Where did he go? Where did he go? Ugh, fucking shit.
Here? Oh, there we go.
You done
All
now?
right. Now the winner in celebratory has to carry him to the hospital.
I might catch something penicillin won't cure. Damn it. Wait. There it
That's
is.
what I was wondering when you were talking about passing it around.
I got lots of experience with that. I have my own Petri dish shelf, dedicated to me. It's quite-
Ah.
It's quite the honor, really.
Rematch.
Kicking Snoops. I don't think that's necessary. Your punches. You ain't got no game, brother.
Rematch,
Maybe
rematch,
we'll,
rematch.
Maybe we'll do some training. I mean, I let you punch me like 3 times before I even hit back. You gotta quit skipping leg day.
Rematch again. Rematch.
I got shit to do.
One more
Nah.
rematch. I pay 1K for a rematch.
Do I look that cheap?
2K then. I need to regain my composure, please.
The fuck? I expected you to be heavier. What are you like stuffing shit in there to make yourself look bigger or what? It's always a good time when Snoops is around, in city or in chat, either one. Oh my goodness. You do have an honor here. You may be passed out now. You do have an honor here. You're the first person that I've beaten up successfully. So you should feel good about that. Maybe I'll give you a little trophy or something. Let's see if that's got him. All right. He was already whining rematch before he passed out. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go.
Male pride.
Yeah. Hey,
I'm gonna
have
go
you-
there and I'm gonna go hang out at the mechanic shop.
well, come on.
Hop in.
Here. Yeah. So this one's
You can
quite
ride
pretty.
the car with class.
I like it. I like it a lot.
This has won the only non-city sponsored car show.
No kidding.
Yep, I got ceramic brakes on, and now it takes twice as long to stop.
That don't seem right.
I agree, but that's what happened.
Yeah, I put them on my latest. I do a lot of trucking. I put them on my latest truck, and it is awful.
I don't know. I don't know if ceramic brakes work the way they're supposed to. But I like this car because look at it from the front. It's smiling at you.
It is smiling at you.
Yeah,
Who
it's
is
a
that
polite
guy?
car.
Shit, who was somebody
Lightning
yesterday?
McQueen.
Is that? Ha
I want a
ha.
rematch.
No.
Hey, Julian, look, my car is smiling at you.
Oh, it's
Let me
not
let me
angry at
clock
me.
in. Hang on. Do I have my tablet on me? Not that tablet. That tablet. Okay. We might have to take a quick nap, y'all. Hello. Why ain't that one working? We might have to take a quick nap. Hey, I gotta take a quick nap. I'll be right back. I'm not sure why that's not working, but neither one of them are working. So, let's do that. Chilling, having some. What are you having for breakfast, by the way? You want to know what I had for breakfast? Should I tell? I don't think I should tell you what I had for breakfast. Should I tell you what I had for breakfast? Oh, I need to switch screens real quick. Should I tell you what I had for breakfast? Leftovers. Salisbury steak and mashed potatoes and gravy. That was breakfast, and it was friggin' delicious. Oh, my goodness. Wade said, chillin' and vibing. Y'all know how I roll. Cheers, brother. Wade said, Snoops and Mav, hope all is well with y'all and the fams. Shoot, yeah, Mav said Snoops, so nice breakfast. I've been up, I've been awake 12 hours already. That's about right, isn't it? Yeah, it was. It was, Monday night, right? We ended up wasn't really the Father's Day dinner, but it kind of became that because all three of my boys were around, and it was kind of a combination of the two older ones and Dragon cooking and just kind of whipping up a dinner. And it was Salisbury steak and this sort of cheesy broccoli rice thingy. And we were afraid it wasn't enough for everybody, so they whipped up some mashed potatoes. The boys did. And then Dragon had to whip up more and fix them. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. Okay, where's Redline? Right there. Join. There we go.
I'm a 50-something relic with an analog.
We don't need that song right now. Crazy. Hey, what's up, brother? Your friendly paramedic will be on duty soon. Okay, I don't have to know that, but okay, cool. The more the merrier. Just be careful saying stuff in chat. You know what I mean, brother? That's all I'm saying. I'm having a tamale, scrambled eggs, and I never can pronounce that word, so I'm not going to try, but that sounds yummy, Snoops. It's funny. I had a good chat with Midnight Fury yesterday. Y'all know he pops up in streams sometimes. And, yeah, I didn't realize that he used to play a cop. And, I can't imagine. He is so chill and laid back in City now, as Eduardo. I can't imagine him as a cop. But he said, yeah, he used to be fairly hardcore with it. I don't know. Because I know I was watching during some of that. Because we were talking a little bit about during the gang wars in V3. I don't recall seeing him. Or if I did, it didn't stick, I guess. But we got to talking about a lot, and then he finally said, it's like 4 a.m. for me. I got to get some sleep. I'm like, brother, go get some sleep, But we had a good chat. And it's kind of funny talking about differences here and there and all. It's 10:40 a.m. here, Southern. That's what Southern Rebel. We're on the same time zone. Oh, I do. I'm now waiting till midnight my time. GTA 6 That's one of the things that Midnight Fury and I chatted about. GTA 6 pre-orders are open at midnight local times. $80 for basic or $100 for the ultimate edition. Think Florida Panhandle, Southern Rebel, Northwest Florida area. How about you? The hype is real. I was not planning on getting GTA 6 this year because we don't have a console that'll run it. I would really like to play and stream GTA 6. But Jesus Christ, you got to buy a good console. And what are you looking at there? You know, like the PS5 Pro or whatever it's called. I mean, it's like $1,200, right? Then you got the game. And I don't know if we'd ever buy another game for it. Then I'm assuming I'd also have to get a capture card so I could stream it. And it's a lot to think about. You know, is it worth it or do I just wait till it comes to PC? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you're in Mississippi? Yeah, northern or southern? I used to spend a fair amount of time down around Biloxi for reasons. And I applied for a job once in Starkville. I'm glad I didn't get it, to be honest. I still can't clock in. What the fuck? I can't third eye. Is that the deal? I can't third eye. Why can't I third eye? We just rebooted or restarted. Why can't I third eye? What is up with that? Unless it has something to do with me taking the restaurant roll and it's fucked something up. That's funny, Snoops. That's I literally just had that same thought. That's what it is, right? That, right? I'm learning. I appreciate that for confirming. I was just running through my brain in that.
Hello?
Hello. I'd say it's a shame you have a boyfriend, because damn. But, you know, I got too many women problems as it is, so.
Yep. Nope. Got somebody. You have Sophie, Kitty, then you have Maria, then you have Julian. You got all kind of people chasing you.
Maria.
Lester.
Lester? What the hell? Let me clock in. Hang on. I still haven't clocked in. Hang on. Thank you, Snoops. Appreciate you, brother. But I'm getting there slowly. It's hard. Fuck it. It's hard admitting you're getting old, but it's hard to keep up with you guys sometimes. And I don't know if it's a reflexes thing or an old man brain thing or just a squeeze the taters an idiot thing. I don't know. But it gets hard keeping up with y'all. Like anytime we go rob shit. All right. What do you mean a Maria and a Lester thing? What the hell?
Now the people chasing you. Here,
Why
give
are
me
they-
a second. Hop in my car for a second.
Okay.
Hello? No,
Yeah.
I think that my ear is I have a scratch in my inner ear, and I'm just trying something out.
Okay. All right. I had a dream, if you know what I mean, that like, you were listening to people twice, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but I'm like looking through my eyes and I don't see how.
Weird.
Yeah. But they're saying in the car, it's fine. The voices in my head tell me when it's in the car, it's fine.
That is bizarre. I wish I had some advice to give, but I don't have. I have a lot of problems, but you know that ain't one.
Okay, well, hold on. We're gonna drive around.
Okay, all right.
Because I've noticed it only happens when I'm around a business.
That is really weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into it. Well, yeah, this, they try to swallow. Look, I'm hitting my hydraulics. That's why I bottom out.
Uh-huh. You're dragging your ass on the ground.
Yeah, no, it's hydraulic.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, voices in my head are telling me about in the car it doesn't happen. Interesting.
Yeah, that one
Right,
is...
well,
Listen, I'm a 56K modem in a high-speed world. That is just... You know what I mean?
now Yep, I think it's the business. And I think it's the business is doing it.
That's bizarre. So out here, yeah, okay.
So it's doing it when I'm in the business. When I'm not in the business, it's not doing it.
I know someone for you, Tater. Ariel? Who's Ariel? I don't know. Is that a Aria Miss thingy? She beat the hell out of us twice yesterday. We're supposed to be working out. That was my whole plan for the first part of the day, but shit happens. Do that. We need our bill. No, we don't need the billing machine. We need our other tablet up there. And I need to know where the billing machine is, which is right there. So let's move it up. What is that? What do I have on me? Oh. Put that away. Go put our shit back in our glove box. Ari, I don't know Ariel, redheaded woman. I don't know her. I don't know her. And, I mean, here's the thing. Like, I've been having fun with the wordplay, and I don't mind doing that, and I want to do some of it, too. But to be honest, there's only so many innuendos you can do before it gets boring. So those are still arcs we're going to play with and we're going to have fun with. But that's not all we're going to do. You know what I mean? Yes, I know. But, yeah, Casey got to figure some shit out. We're going to repair. I don't even know how much money I had. Let's just repair it for the moment. 71 grand. Yeah, we're just repairing it right now. I think we got a little up at the trucking depot. I don't know if we're going to. I would like to do some of that today. Ah, damn it. My bad. Trying to get out of her way. Why did I open this tablet? That's not the one we need. We need this one. We need to find out what Ari knows about the stalker, too, because we went to sleep last night and she was still around, so I don't know if more happened or nothing happened. I don't know. Because I didn't watch much last night. I popped into Tommy's stream for a very little while. Mostly just to annoy Mr. 239 with the somebody come and get her thing, because he's had that song stuck in my head for like 4 days now. Yeah, sorry about that. I was trying to get out of your way, and it just didn't work.
Ah, no problem. I'm trying something. Give me a sec.
You're good. I'm fixing up my vehicle. Redheads all seem to be crazy in this server. What is it with that? Crackera, what's up, brother? You just got home from work driving your diesel shunter with aircon blasting. It must be nice to have air conditioning. You should figure out, Mav, there you go. Figure out how to get Crackera over to your neck of the woods. That'd be expensive as hell, I imagine. And you can ride around in his air-conditioned bus. Mav's been fussing all day about how hot it is. Broke again. I mean, we're not broke. We got 70 grand here, and we got a little bit up at, we probably have a little bit in fishing. We can check that. And we should have a little bit in the trucking depot. We bought a new truck, which was probably a mistake looking back on it. But, we'll see. Why am I eating my fries? Because I need them. It doesn't matter. We need them anyway. Casey making 500K part 5. Well, so there's a lot of stuff. One, I just need to get some money in the bank. And really probably our best bet to do that is going to be selling some of our Coke now that we can pack it ourselves. No, not that one. Not that one. That one. Midnight Fury, I was just talking about you. Yours must have been burning. We were talking about, 6 coming out and, whether or not I should buy a console for it and all that stuff. How you doing? Tommy loves to blow things up. Yeah, he does. So if you missed it, we got to run around a little bit with Mac, Tommy, and Sophie on Saturday night. That was a lot of fun. But he kept singing this, "Somebody come and get her. She's dancing like a stripper" song. And I've never heard that song before in my life. I still haven't heard it because he started singing it, then Macca started singing it, then Sophie started singing it. It has been stuck in my head since Saturday. So finishing that story up, I saw he was streaming last night, and I hopped in his stream and I lurked until the opportune moment to drop "Somebody Come and Get Him." And I did, and it made him chuckle a little bit, so that made me happy. Yeah. All right, 3 is where we are. We're already there. I fell asleep and me snoring. You woke yourself up snoring? I do that sometimes. It's rather annoying, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I want to do some more upgrades to this thing, but I feel like we need some more money in the bank. And, you know, Kitty keeps trying to talk us into buying that sailboat we dream about. I don't know that we're good. I mean, here's the deal. In city, Casey has a reason he may or may not want to. Out of city, the sailboats ain't that fun in game. You know what I mean? I mean, you can hold people, but that's about it. All right, that needs to go. Let's change the order. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. Okay. We still might buy it, but it's not, for Casey, it's not just about the sailboat. It's about when he's done everything he wants to do and is willing to sit his ass on a boat that goes 4 miles an hour. That's when he wants it. So we'll see. We'll see. You think Opie or Lauren were the first ones that started singing that? You would know better than I have. No idea. You have no idea. I just know they were singing it. I mean, it was like, I don't know. It felt like hours. They just kept bringing it up, and it got stuck. So I'm going to kind of recap since we're going to kick our vehicle. You know what? This may be the first vehicle I've seen you drive that I actually kind of like. And now it's like a flu spreading. It's catch. I need to go hear the original. I really do. And what's funny is I pulled it up like, fucking shit, I just repaired the damn thing. Time to bust the doors off again.
Oh my lord.
That one needs gas. I guess they're all okay. I thought I had another one that was beat to hell, but I guess not. The drift cart does need gas. It could stand to be repaired, but it's not terrible, and we beat the crap out of it, so let's leave it alone. Let's pull this one out and go take a look at it. That and Macca with his back or NSYNC or Backstreet, but whatever, the boy band, you know. Oh my lord.
Hello? Did you
Hello?
just guide us?
No, I've had this one a while. I just need to fix it up and see if it needs service.
Okay, alright. I gotta go for
Okay. I guess that's her testing. I need to repaint this one. It's probably alright right now, though. 3, yeah? No. 2. 2. My monitor has moved. I'm going to leave it, because if I screw with that, I'm going to bump the camera. But it's shifted. Why would my... Probably that night I kicked the desk so damn hard. Not out of anger or anything. I was scooting my chair up, and caused an earthquake on the whole damn desk. I bet that's when it happened. I should build me one of those rack thingies for them. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. They're horrendously expensive. I think you could DIY something for fairly cheap. And then I could put my monitors on it and my key light. That'd be... Sorry, I'm brainstorming now. That'd be kind of cool. Burger time. What do you mean burger time? Are you cooking up the last of those frozen patties? Is that what that means? Oh, boy. I've been playing Shade Tree... Why did I get in the car? Son of a bitch. I've been playing Shade Tree Mechanic today, by the way, because my Jeep, for those of you that are members, you already know, because it was in your morning short. My Jeep has a check engine light on, and I have no idea why. It has something to do with either the charging system or the batteries. My guess would be the auxiliary battery is going bad, because the batteries are 3 years old. But I don't know. It starts up fine. It runs fine. Oh. So I've got it on the battery charger right now, and probably after I stream, I'll go out there and plug in my little scanner tool and see what it says and go from there. Changing the auxiliary batteries in those things is a fucking bitch, though. I mean, it's... Yeah, this is what happens when engineers don't consult mechanics. They do shit like put a battery where you have to take the wheel and the fender liner and the fender and some other shit off to change the battery. What the hell world does that make sense in? I mean, Jesus. Sorry, old man coming out. What happened to the days when you could squirt a little WD-40 in the carburetor and fire up and call it good? I mean, I kind of don't miss those days, but I kind of do. 96, 92, it's fine. We'll leave it alone. All right, we're good on that one. We might bring the drift car over anyway. All right, well, they're doing their thing. We're going to go work out since that was kind of the whole plan for here. You know what? She may get on radio. We'll do that. What's my channel? 37.69 is my channel. There we go. I don't know. What volume are we at? 70. We're going to leave it at 65 for now. That's kind of, it's hard to balance that. You know what I mean? I had to change the headlight out on my old Challenger. I had to remove the whole front end. See, that's what I'm talking about. My convertible, the battery is in the trunk, which is fine. Except there is no manual door lock to unlock the trunk, right? There are no, whatever you want to call it, keyholes, I guess, and the doors to stick a key in. You have to do it with the power locks. That's a problem. When the battery's dead, you can't. So Ford worked out this very backwards way to get a door open. And then there's a special hidden thingy behind it's a two-seater, but kind of behind where the passenger seat is, that you pull to pop the trunk. And it's a real pain in the ass. Whatever. I really need to sell that one. I never drive it. I just can't. It's a problem. Bumper and all to change out the headlight. That's insane. It's the way of the world, though, I guess. My old, I used to drive a Honda, and that thing was reliable as hell. But anything more than changing the alternator on it, oh my God. Hell, even it was easier to change the oil on it if you took the front wheels off, or at least the passenger one. That's where I do like a lifted Jeep. Changing the oil. Yeah, and you need what? I forget what size the drain plug is. Basically, you just need a socket for it, whatever size it is. 14 millimeter, maybe? That's pretty much it, because unless I do it wrong, I can get the oil filter off by hand. Don't need to jack it up. Don't need a crawler. Don't need nothing. Need a little cat litter because I make a mess every time I do it. That's what I need. Miss Dolly, hey, how you doing? Actually, last time I made a big mess because I made a mistake. I have multiple catch pans for when I drain fluids, right? And I couldn't find my big one. And I was like, well, the medium one will be okay. It wasn't okay. It wasn't big enough. But luckily, it just went on the driveway and not like out in the yard and stuff. So it was easy to clean up. Got a old stain in the concrete now. Baby, all right. Neil, good morning. How you doing today? We're at the mechanic. We're going to gain a skill point or two until I can't stand it anymore. I don't really want to work at the restaurant by ourselves because we'll fuck it all up. But if Eddie's up there, or if Aria comes, or somebody else comes and said he wants to work up there, we might do that, or my truck. We're keeping an eye on the cop situation. We may, I don't feel up to it right now. We may try to do some crime later, but right now we're just going to chill because I'm a little tired and I just don't feel like dealing with it. So we'd be legal for a while and then we'll debate. That's the plan. We are at 991 subs unless something's changed since last time I checked. We are 9 away from 1,000, y'all. And it just doesn't feel real. I was talking to somebody this morning about, I mean, how long has Squeeze the Tater been a thing on YouTube? I lose track of time, but it ain't been that long. I mean, we're into what, month 3, I think, maybe, that I've been in Redline. And it just, I got to tell you, it does not feel real. And I love each and every one of you for being here and just making my life brighter just because you guys are here in chat. It's hard to explain. Ben Marker, morning. How you doing today? Good to see you. Neil said, I am absolutely cooking. It seems like the whole world is cooking right now. I'm absolutely boiling in ways. I am damp cooking. That's like, I took a shower and it was last night and I just felt sticky, you know, not a good kind of sticky. After you've been sweating and stuff, just sticky. And I didn't want to go to bed like that. So I took a shower to get good and clean and stepped out of the shower. And there was no point in using a towel because I just got sweaty as soon as I got out of the damn shower. What the hell? Yeah. Hate when that happens. Sounds like you need more coffee. Who needs more? Me? I always need more coffee. Who needs more coffee? It's hot out in LA right now too. Yeah, to be fair, it's always hot in LA. That's not true. Y'all call it hot. It ain't that hot out there. Maybe it is right now. And truth be told, I can fuss about the heat here. It's not that hot right here, right now. I'll have to look. It's probably, if I had to guess, it's probably, we may be pushing up towards 90 Fahrenheit right now. But about a month from now, we'll start hitting double digits in Fahrenheit. That's when it's hot. Because it's the humidity. Like I was talking with Mav one day last week. Mav, if you're still in chat, do you remember whatever it was? I told him our humidity was. He's like, why? Because it's raining? No, it's just that humid here. It's like 80% or something like that. Just the way it is. But yeah, I got up about 5 this morning to have my coffee, and it was actually fairly pleasant outside before the sun came up. That was nice. For about an hour. Then it got hot. Especially if we get lucky enough to get a little sea breeze coming off the Gulf. That always helps out. All right. So the restaurant is closed. I mean, we could try running it ourselves. I don't know that we can. I say that. Dolly said we don't have AC at home because they'll charge you $600 a month during the summer to run it. Holy cow. It's like, I don't know anybody. That's not true. That's not true. I know one person that doesn't have AC. But it's almost a necessity down here. Southern Rebel said it's 70 degrees here. Man, you're going to make everybody jealous. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but that's comfortable. That's nice. as well just keep working out, I guess. Where are we at? Where are we at? You know what? We may have some drug skills we can do too. We do not. Never mind. Never mind. So I don't know what we're going to do next. I guess we're going to speed that up, I guess, because that's what we're working as our cocaine. I'm kind of bored with the we're going to do it because we got it. I want to try some of this stealing cars and stuff. See, I have no interest in meth. I've told you guys why before, but if you've missed it, if it becomes necessary for the character, we will figure it out and we will do it. But as a player, like, figuring out weed was, I mean, it was a small challenge, but it was fun because I didn't know how, right? Cocaine has been fun because I didn't know how. LSD, mushrooms, all of that, I don't know how. It'd be fun. But I was hardcore when everybody was figuring out how to make meth, and Havoc went on the Heisenfrenchy arc, and everybody was, I was hardcore figuring it out. I know how. Casey doesn't, but it won't be fun. And I just don't think it's worth the effort unless it becomes necessary. So Casey he'll do meth, but he doesn't have any interest in making meth. How's that? Like, for those of you that have been around, Mythical Monkey said it's going to be 75 degrees next week for you. Yeah, that's because you're going to be up in the mountains, brother. I think it's a mountain area. It's going to be nice. He's going to be up in the, I don't remember, is it Virginia or West Virginia area? It'll be nice up there. Dolly said I only paid $120 a month for all my electric and AC running 24/7 in the same size house in South Carolina. How long ago was that? Because ours usually is about $300 a month right now, I think. It might be getting higher than that now. It went up a lot the last few years. Used to be it was 160 to 180 for me a month, but that was many years ago. West Virginia. Okay. Country roads take me home to the place. Any John Denver fans in here? I love me some John Denver. That's from my mom. My mom loved John Denver. And there were a lot of times, I don't know if it would be like her and dad were having problems or if it was work or whatever. But I remember being a young child and she just want to get in her car and drive. And she had a couple of albums that were her go-tos. And one of the John Denver ones, it might have been, I don't think it was the greatest hits, it might have been, but John Denver was one of them. And she'd just load, I've got two brothers, but one of them wasn't born then. She'd just load us up in the back of the car and not drive like a maniac or anything. She'd just turn her tunes up and roll the windows down and just drive around and relax. And I have a lot of fond memories of the music she played. Neil Diamond, John Denver, the Beach Boys, Kenny Rogers. There were others. Typically during the summer, it's around $300. See, there's Sky Queen. My dragon, she knows best. She's the one that pays those bills. Because, you know, if you rely on me, I'd forget and the power would get shut off. So, yeah. Ben Marker said, hell yeah. It was a shame he died so young. In fact, oh God, it's been years since I've even tried. I only know a handful of songs on guitar, but one of them is that song, or used to be. I don't know if I could do it anymore. I'd have to look at the chords and think about it. Oh, nothing wrong with going on a back road cruise? Yeah. And we do that. In fact, our plan was to do one of those on Father's Day, but we washed the Jeeps and they were muddy as hell, so that took longer than we thought. And then the kids were just bickering and it just wasn't going to be a good time. So we'll do it again. Of course, you know, when we go for a cruise, we're lucky enough that we usually end up down on the coast because it's not far, right? One of my favorites is, it depends. When it's crowded, I don't like to do it. But there is a wonderful national seashore just outside of Pensacola, where you can't drive on the beach. That's not allowed here. But there is a nice little beach road where the speed limit's about 30, 35 miles an hour. And you've got a view of the Gulf most of the way, and sand dunes and sea oats, and it's just a great little place to drive. And there's a bunch of it. You know, you could go from, say, Pensacola Beach to Navarre, Florida, following it the whole way. And it's nice. And parts of it, you got water on both sides of you. That's real nice. And I guess we're blessed enough that, you know, we get to do that. But it's also fun to, that's one of the things I love about where we live, because we can do that. We can go make that drive, right? We just say, you know what, let's go for a drive. We can go do that. But, like, you know, as y'all know, we like to off-road too. And we've got an area not too far away we're able to do that in too. So we can either beach it, if you will, or we can woods it, if you will. It's kind of cool. The one thing we don't have is mountains and hills. Fun fact for, never mind. I forgot that fact. Never mind. Never mind. Mom was funny too. She would buy things and Dad would get mad, which, whatever. The one that killed me though, back in the day, there used to be a thing called a green stamp store. I don't know if that might have been late 70s. It might be early 80s. I'm not sure. But anyway, the grocery store that Mom liked to shop at, you would earn these stamps and you would put them in books. And then you could, when you filled your book up, you could go spend your stamps at the green stamp store. You could probably pay cash too. And they would have just various things that you could redeem. And Mom would redeem them. I got my speak and spell that way, by the way. But she would hide the shit from my dad in the trunk of her car. Like she bought a powered can opener one time. I think she bought a new coffee pot this way too. And she would put it in her trunk for weeks. And then just set it up in the kitchen after that. And Dad would come in and say, "Is that new?" And then she'd say, "Oh no, we've had that for months." I don't know why. I don't think he would have been mad about that stuff, but I don't know, you know. When I was young, it seemed to me, maybe I was oblivious, but they seemed to get along okay. When I was older and they got divorced, that was rough. But those early days seemed all right. I don't know. I don't know why they did that stuff. Ben Marker said, "I'm about an hour from Tillamook in Seaside, Oregon." We've talked cheese before, right, Ben? I would like to come see that part of the world. I've never been up there. Seaside, Oregon, so going for the beach for woods or relaxation? Yeah. Yeah, so see, you get that same dynamic. Yeah. And we're getting to that time of the year where, for me, it gets too damn hot at the beach anyway, because the water temps will be in like the 80s. Maybe it's not that high, but it's hot. Yeah, especially if you go somewhere shallow. It's like a lukewarm bath. So it's kind of fun to go find a spot in the woods and find a creek where it's ice cold. You know what I mean? Michael, hey, how you doing today? Let's go do this one for a little while. We really might go do something else. I mean, I do need to work out, but I feel a little weird having two of us clocked into the mechanic and, you know, our only customers have been Aria and me. You know what I mean? Duarte, good day, sir. How far are we from our next skill point? And I do want to check that new truck out because we bought it. We did a couple of upgrades on it. We might bring it down here and look at it again. We did a couple of upgrades on it, and we haven't driven it. We let Kitty drive it, but Casey hasn't driven it since we upgraded it. So I want to see how it does. Cracker.
You know, I'm going to be going to the bathroom. You might have to watch the what you call it shop for a bit.
All right, brother, I got you.
All right.
Apparently he's hungover from a long night of drinking. What about you, Mike? We've been talking about weather and how hot it is everywhere. Y'all hot today, or y'all all right? Except Southern Rebel. He's making us all jealous because he's in the 70s today. In Crack House, I think I said hi, but I got distracted by Julian there, so we're going to say hi again. How you doing? Who we call Junior because we misheard his name, and Junior's what stuck. I should have clipped beating him up. I'll have to go back and find that. I don't know why. I wouldn't make a good short or anything, but legit, I think that's the first time we've beaten anybody, and we shouldn't have. He should have beat us because we started off rough. Where are we at? Yeah. Azuria said Europe is on fire, so yeah, it's hot here. Yeah. Like literally like wildfires and stuff on fire, or euphemistically it's just that hot. I hadn't watched any damn news. Ben said, oh, to be young again. That is such a double-edged sword. I would love to be young, but still have the knowledge and experience I do now, if that makes sense. I don't know that I would want to be a kid growing up right now. Just knowing who I was and how I acted. I am so glad that shit's not all over the internet. Have I heard Starmer is out? Starmer, what's Starmer? I don't even know what that means, brother. Oh dear. I just heard a loud crash in the kitchen. I guess that means Monkey's cooking. What is Starmer? Is that a thing or a person? Come on, give me my next skill point. Give me my next skill point. This has become such a slog, but it's all right because we got everything on the left done. So it's all right. Your prime minister? What happened? He resigned? He get forced out? No, I hadn't heard. Like I said, I hadn't followed anything. Crack House said 90 degrees with 65% humidity. It feels like it's 100. You know, I'm going to check ours in just a minute and see. Because it has to be humid because you open the door and the heat just hits you like a wall. I really need to do laundry today. You know, you notice I dressed up for you today, kind of. And wore, fuck it. And wore a button-down shirt. Yeah, that's because all my t-shirts are dirty or ripped. There we go. There's one. Stand here just a minute. You got me curious now. Sorry, I was debating which. I have 3 different weather apps I use. You can go, what the hell? I was debating which one, but one of them's more sailing oriented. All right, today we have got. What have we got? I don't need that. I need right now. I should have gone with the app I know better, but that's all right. Here we go. Currently, it is 87 degrees with. Where's the humidity on this app? 71% humidity, so it ain't that bad today. Could be worse. Only 71% today. That ain't that bad. Of course, it's funny because I guarantee you I could change to a different weather observation place 2 blocks away and it would change. Just the way it is down here. Wow. Matt said he was forced to resign and every pub. Wow. I'll read up why off stream. That's interesting. We could go buy him a new shirt. Is there a see now that I see it as a pajama shirt, I can't unsee it, and I need him a better signature look. I don't know. I mean, Casey really doesn't have a signature look yet. I don't know what his signature look is. I was thinking it was the hair and sunglasses, but that may change. And it may not. I don't know. We just see what happens. Is he back yet? I guess not. Damn it, I always run over here thinking there's a door over there, and I know better. But every damn time. How much money we got now? That's not money. We'll catch up on that. Oh, we could make a trendy. I finally fixed that. I can do that again. All right, so we've made a little bit. Not a lot. We've made a little bit. That's all right. Every little bit helps. We sold our fish, but we didn't have anything good, so I can't imagine that was worth that much. We'll have to check our bank account. We might just leave that for buying bait and stuff. BB Wolf, what's happening, brother? Good to see you. Pick it and stick it algorithm loves an ever-changing character. What? What? Pick it and stick it. What? Odd question, Tater, but is Casey supposed to be kind of look like Kurt Cobain? I don't know. I don't really know. Casey is supposed to kind of look like an aged beach bum. Kind of, right? Because he's from the Vice City area, which is in real life Miami, Florida. In his backstory, he didn't grow up in Miami. He grew up in a suburb of Miami. But he would have spent a lot of time on the beach. So he's supposed to have a, didn't really take good care of his skin, his life look to him. So premature wrinkles, he is my age. We share a birthday. But that's about it, right? So, and thinking about what I wanted him to look like, I didn't have a mental, like a picture. I used influences like beach bummy songs, things that, what's that guy? It's 5 o'clock somewhere guy. Kenny Chesney. Like he might be singing about Casey when he's singing some of his beach bum songs, or same with Jimmy Buffett. That's what I was going for. So he doesn't really have a visual inspiration, if that makes sense. See the resemblance to Kurt Cobain? And then he got long hair just because I used to have hair similar to that when I was in my 20s. And so the hair kind of came about from what if I still had hair and had never cut it? What would it look like? So he's supposed to have streaks of gray in it. It kind of comes out more like highlights, but those are supposed to be streaks of gray. And that's about what I used to wear mine like. Mine was a shade longer, like it was easy to put in a ponytail if I wanted to, but it was just at my shoulders. So yeah. Smells like Teen Spirit. Ba-da-da-da. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Could say a young Toby Keith. Yeah, maybe. My biggie with him was trying to figure out his skin and trying to show, like he's got, you don't really see it with his clothes on, but like I have freckles on my shoulders from getting sunburned too many times and not wearing sunscreen like I should have. And now it's something that I have to keep an eye on with the doctors, right? It ain't skin cancer, but that potential's always there. So he kind of embodies that Southern Florida, don't give a damn, spend too much time in the sun thing. Spider-Man, who plays, he's got a cop character and a crim character, right? PJ, right? And Reggie. He calls him, up with both characters, he's now called him Brad Pitt. Dan called us Jesus. Somebody else called us something. I'm standing around not even paying attention. I'm chatting with y'all. That's the other reason I know it's time to go do something else. I need you to get back. Eyebrow Sharpie, man. That's all right. I know he struggles, so I'm not going to give him a hard time about it. It's all right. I do like that little car, though. It's cute. And see, I kind of want to be able to play with some of that, which means Casey needs money. I still would like a trailer, but we don't really need a trailer. We need money in the bank. So when something like... When something like that comes up for sale, we can negotiate for it. Kitty is now a roommate. Macca has keys. I don't really call him a roommate. I don't expect him to pay rent or anything. If we can get another roommate, maybe we'll move into a bigger house where we have more space to put shit down. I don't know. Although Kitty doesn't really need that, since she's not doing crim stuff. If she decides to, she will. But if she's not, she don't need it. Hell, we don't either. If we can get access to all the tools and equipment or whatever, then we really don't either. I just kind of want Casey to be self-sufficient in a couple of areas, so we don't have to go bother Snoops, for example, to pack up cocaine for us. You know what I mean? Beach bums are my best customers. Hell yeah. He's an 80s guy. Have I seen the pre-order bonus for GTA 6? Yes. I know the hype is real, man. I want it. The Vice City. We'll get back to that. Aria Raid. Appreciate you. How many girlfriends now? None. Casey ain't got the riz to get either one of them. Appreciate you, Aria. Always good seeing you in city. We'll do it again. Hope you had a good raid. You guys, I've lost up with you guys now. Azuria, so yeah, you were talking about the Vice City stuff with GTA 6. That's the hype that's got me, and that's what's got me thinking I ought to buy a damn console and get it. Vice City is my favorite GTA game. Okay. I love 5, but Vice City's my baby, right? And that's part of why I decided to make Casey from Vice City, is because I love the Vice City game. And now it makes me want to pre-order, but I don't have a console.
At JV297 just gifted 5 memberships.
JV, thank you so much for the 5, brother. Appreciate you. That's huge, y'all. Y'all Raiders, come on in. Hey, if you haven't subbed to Squeeze the Tater and I could earn your subscription, it would mean the world to me. We are that close to the 1,000 sub mark, which is friggin' huge. I'm going to double check. Last time I looked, we were at 991. We are at 992 now. We are 8 away from 1,000 subs, which is friggin' amazing. Holy cow. Tater streams have been getting me lately for support. Appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Mav said he flirting with Carmine and Aria. No, I'm not flirting. I did tell Aria if she didn't have a boyfriend, if I didn't have woman problems, because damn. But, no. Casey flirts with everybody. Men, women, pineapples. That's just who he is. So anyway, I was not planning on buying a console, and I was planning on waiting for it to come out. But the hype is real. I mean, everybody is talking about it. I want to be a part of it. If it's something you guys would like to see me stream, then maybe we want to do it. It's just, I got to think about it because it just seems kind of stupid.
I'm back. I almost fell in the toilet.
I can tell your ass is still wet. What the hell, brother? Have some self-respect.
I'm sorry, let me go change.
I might have to think about it because it is a fair amount of money for what I'm probably going to buy one game. Probably, because I like playing on PC. Maybe not.
Go put on a new pair of clothes.
All right. Well, hurry your ass up, because I'm about ready to clock out.
I'm here. I'm good.
All right. Well, I'm leaving then. It just seems weird to have two mechanics just sitting around doing this. Did I just shut my radio off too? Is that what I just heard? Interesting. That and I'm bored as hell. So let's go do something to not be bored. We might bring the truck down here and take a look at it. We might do a little trucking. Duty logs.
At JV297 just gifted 10 memberships.
10 more. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Became a sprout and gifted another 10. So that's 15 total for JV now. Cheers. You guys are on it today. And I have lost the chat entirely. What are we talking about? I'm having one of those days, y'all, where my thoughts are just, you know, I'm that dog chasing a squirrel, and I'm over here, and I'm over here, and I'm over there, and I'm over there. It's when I get tired, it happens worse. So that's where we are today. Yeah, is what it is. Oh my God. He's fucking possessed. I gotta be careful around that guy. He knows magic. Stream sponsor should be. It should have switched to JV. It did. It's not working correctly is the problem. Whoever does the latest gift memberships becomes the stream sponsor. I say correctly. You can go one of two ways, right? It's working like that. So right now, and JV is the stream sponsor. But what I want it to do, just for example, if I gifted a 5 bomb and Mav came on top, or no, let's do it backwards. If Mav gifted a 10 bomb, then he becomes stream sponsor. Well, when I gift a 1 membership bomb, then I become the stream sponsor, and that doesn't seem right. I mean, I still want to recognize you. I think you should get recognized, blah, blah, blah. But it doesn't seem right that a 1 gift bomb usurps a 10 gift bomb. Does that make sense? That's the part I hadn't figured out how to do yet. So we may end up going a whole different way with that. Because I really do appreciate all of y'all's support and everything y'all do and allowing us to do this. And I want to grow bigger and be better for y'all. And that's what helps me do it. So thank you. Is there anything we need? Do we need the house for any reason? No. No, we do not. Go for a walk. I do need to go for a walk. Oh, he's just got bad gas. Well, he said he'd been drinking all night. I know I get gassy as hell, and I don't want to talk about the morning after in the toilet if I've been drinking all night. Jesus Christ. Oh, y'all so don't want to hear that, but I'm going to tell you anyway. I used to have a boss, right? It was a long time ago. I used to have a boss. I might take a break, but we're going to get up here first. He loved steak and alcohol. And he had this deal. It's complicated, but he had this deal because he owned the radio station. He had this deal with a restaurant. Some of y'all might have heard of Ruth's Chris, right? Really fancy, expensive steakhouse. He had a barter deal with them. And he and his girlfriend would eat there almost every single night. Now that I'm telling this story, I think maybe I've told it before. And a lot of nights he'd invite us and he'd take us too, if he was happy with our performance or just lonely or whatever. And you'd go up there and, you know, he'd spend a bunch of money on you, buying you wine, alcohol, appetizer, steak, whatever. When you overeat steak, wine, desserts, day after day after day, oh my God, do you wreck the toilet. And let me tell you, that was a large man who had very large BMs. He would chase us all out of the damn building. But you know, he's the boss and he's buying you steak, so you kept your damn mouth shut, you know what I mean? JV said stream sponsor boards and displays are hard to automate. I'm figuring that out. It's really hard. Same thing with Why am I pointing over there? That makes no sense. With my sub counter right below me, it does not like the big goals. It misses a lot. What if King, if he's still around, he breaks my bots a lot. So we're gonna, I don't know. I'll get some help to figure this shit out. Michael throwing up the vomit face. Old Faithful pressure washing the toilet. JV said, I got butthurt after Lorna removed her top gifter stream dashboard, but it was better for the stream. See, and that's, I like having it there because I want to recognize y'all, but I want to do it in a fair way. And I'm just, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I'll figure it out. Because ultimately, it really, you know, what's better for the stream is better for everybody's viewers, but y'all need to be recognized too. And I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Okay. So I am going to take a little break, and as much as I got me a Coke Zero this morning. Actually, I got 2. But I probably need to get some water. So I'm going to take a little break. Y'all can listen to a little music. We will do a couple of chuck and drops and feel that thing out. It may become a trucking stream. We may find something else to do. At this point, we did what I wanted to do, which was earn another skill point. And now we're just going to go with the flow and see what the hell happens. You know what? I forgot somebody. I need to take a break, but I forgot somebody. No, we're just going to leave it like that. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Oh, I sent her that, but I never actually sent her the money, did I? Oh, oops. Sorry, we'll figure that out later. I got to figure out how we're going to handle that one. Okay. Mass cheesy balls. Somebody tell give him some music. Somebody tell Tater he's dancing like a stripper. I gotta go hear that real song. I do. All right, so I tell you what, Mass Cheesy Balls, I'm 100% on board, but I'm gonna put my playlist on because Mass Cheesy Balls isn't long enough. What we will do is I will take my break. Dance, Casey, dance. Can I make you dance like a stripper, Casey? Do we have a good stripper dance? Anybody know a good stripper dance? I need to, because you know you can, for those of you that that do 5M, you can set emotes to hotkeys. And I got all these to your number pad or whatever. I need to set that up, and I just haven't. I need to pick some of the ones I use most and put on there. We have stripper dances, don't we? I thought we actually had something called stripper dance. That's group ones. That won't work. I've never heard the real song either, but you had me singing it all day yesterday. Scott Robertson, how you doing today, brother? Am I not back to, why am I in? No, back. Go back. Are we back out of, there we go. Let's get out of the doubles. Go. There you go. Take on me. I bet that one's cool looking, but it's a double. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know what's going on with the scroll here. It is not happy. Must be even worse. Maybe because I haven't been through these before, it's having to download them. Is that maybe why? I don't know. I am so tech illiterate. I used to think I was tech savvy. I like to think I'm tech savvy. I am 1990s and early 2000s tech savvy. Today, forget about it. I try. Forget about it. Stripper dance is not off the top of my head, but yes. for me or somebody else? Oh, these aren't doubles either. I don't know. Let's pick, I know there's some that just look awful. What does that do? Not that one. I wouldn't call it strippery, but it's girly. We'll go with that. All right, guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And if Cheesy Balls does not come up while I'm gone, we will play it when I get back. Deal? Deal.
Acting like he's the only thing to see. He's bringing heavy, but I'm catching zero. I don't need a sweaty local hero. He's a rattling motor. I'm a brick wall, a steel frame that's never gonna fall. He's a wild card already. He's a wild card already getting old. He's bringing heavy, but I'm catching zero. Yeah, zero. I don't need a sweaty local hero. No hero here. He's a rattling motor. I'm a brick wall, a steel frame that's never gonna fall. He's a wild card already getting old. He's bringing heavy, but I'm catching zero. Catching nothing. I don't need a sweaty local hero. Keep it moving. He's a rattling motor. I'm a brick wall, a steel frame that's never gonna fall. He's a wild card already getting old. Yeah, he's getting old. Centuries old. Just a wild card. Catching zero.
Settle in. We've got a special shout out tonight for a man across the pond. A man of logic, a man of moderation, and a man of very specific taste. Our favorite mod has a secret he hides deep in a bucket where the flavor resides. He loves to get messy, he loves to get loud, pulling them out in front of the crowd. He says they're jumbo, he says they're extra thick, but they leave a weird residue that's hard to lick. He's got two in his mouth and he's reaching for more, dropping his salty crumbs all over the floor. They're pungent and round and they've got a weird smell, but Mav handles his balls remarkably well. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls in town. They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One taste of his seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltiest side of an Englishman. He's a generous, snack-loving British old bloke with the finest balls on which you could choke. But then the Discord pings with a leaked upload. I'm checking my phone in full screen mode. He's showing it off while he sits on the couch, making the whole community say ouch. He's staring at a box that he's trying to fill with a pencil in his hand and a look that could kill. He's looking for a 9 while his heels look black. It's a feet pick scandal with no turning back. He's solving the grid while he's curling his toes. How he fits a large number in, nobody knows. The chat is moving fast, but Mav is moving slow, with orange stained fingers and a rhythmic flow. One hand's on the mouse, the other's in the bin, while he's tucking those numbers and digits in. He's filling the gaps with a pencil so small, while the dust from his feet covers everyone's wall. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls in town. They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One taste of his seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltiest side of an Englishman. He's a generous, snack-loving British old bloke with the finest balls on which you could choke. I mean, look at the screen. Is that what's it, Dust, or is he just happy to see us? And Mav, buddy, I'm looking at this photo. Is that a 4 or is it the piece of lint stuck to your sock? I can't tell where the Sudoku ends and the grind begins. Seriously, mate, that box is supposed to be empty. And the socks. Absolute legend, though.
day, when the chat gets dark and the trolls start to rise, you'll hear the swing of a heavy hammer and see a green glow rise. Some call them builders, some call them mods. But I saw that too, Michael. 7 away, chat. Oh my God. I'm gonna pee myself. Oh, you're also subbed. Let me check on something over here real quick. Oh, God. Mav, what the hell did you send me a picture of? What are you eating? And why are you in a stripper pose? Should I share this one? You got that hip thing going on the strippers do. What the hell? Yeah, Mav has like 11 alts, and every damn one of them's been banned from Macca's channel at least once. That's cheese? Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm gonna share it. Can I share? I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna share it. All right, y'all, if you don't want to see something disgusting, avert your eyes. Actually, that does look delicious. Now that I see it big, I want some cheese. That looks yummy. That does look yummy. All right, we got that going on. We got... Who's friended me? No idea. No idea. Discord's becoming a little bit of a problem. I got to figure that shit out. That shit out is just quit friending people you don't know. I already figured that shit out. But yeah. Okay, Scott Robertson saw, my poor eyes saw too much of Mav. Of course, he stuck in the toast. Well, I was fussing in the Discord this morning that he hadn't sent me any feet pics lately, so I guess he was making it up. More cheese balls on the way, Mav? Yeah? More cheese balls? All the OGs in chat, 992 subs. Let's get that 1K done and dusted. There you go, brother. I hear you. I hear you. Oh, my gosh. That cheese did look delicious. I'm not going to lie. It really did. All right. So, see, we've got 19 grand here.
At Wade Gray M6C just gifted 5 memberships.
I appreciate you, Wade. Dropping another 5 bomb. Thank you so much, man. You guys are just amazing. You really are. I've actually been talking with 2 people that are in Redline. I don't know a lot. Y'all know I don't know a lot. But they both reached out to me about maybe starting to stream and asking a little advice. I don't know that either one will, but if they do, I'm hoping we can show them the same love that y'all have shown me. So we'll see. We'll see where that goes. We'll see where that goes. You wish your boss would hurry up. Is he dragging ass on something? I swear I had another DM. I just wanted to check it before we started again. I swear, I mean, it says I do. Oh, it's that stupid friend request. Okay. All right, we ain't going to worry about it. Okay. Casey and the Dozer. I know I'm behind on that. All right. So we bought a new truck. Did y'all see our new truck? It's this one. It was 40 grand. We're going to pull it out, then I'll show you something about it. And the whole reason I bought it. Dealership. Here it is. Okay. Here's our last truck. Or no. Which one? This one, I think. We have this one. And we have this one fully upgraded. This one is $40,000. It has less horsepower than this option and this option. It's an 8-speed. It's the most expensive truck on here. Why? So I bought it to find out. And so far, I'm just not impressed with it. But maybe I need to upgrade it. I don't know. Okay, what do we got? 5,600. That may be our winner right up there at the top. Let's see. 5,200. How are we going to top the Dozer? That's my problem. I do shit like that and I decide we need to top it. How are we going to top the Dozer? I don't know yet, but an opportunity will present itself. And apparently that's as dark as you can tint the windows on these. Milton did such a great job with this song. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I love this one. And that's, he and I talked about it. Like some of the stuff I haven't added to the stream music, it's good stuff. You can hear it on the Discord, exclamation point Discord, because he, Nicholas, they both do songs and they're both good. But some of them just live on the Discord and that's okay. Hell, some of mine just live on the Discord and that's okay. But this one deserved being in the playlist. You know what I mean? And Marker Freightliners are always overpriced. Peterbilts are worth more money. But watch this guy. We got it. We got it. We put ceramic brakes on it because the stock brakes were terrible. And I don't think it helped at all. Let's get up some speed. And let's hit our brakes. That's better. It is better. It is better. It is better. It's not great, but it's better. And then, like, through the mechanic options, the only thing on it we could upgrade was putting a turbo on it. We did that. But you can't, like, upgrade the engine or the transmission and stuff, so I don't know that we're going to keep this one long. We'll see. Oh, you get out of the way, you bastard. I'll ignore what comment? What comment am I ignoring? I'm not ignoring comments. Y'all just talk too damn fast and I'm old and slow. What am I ignoring? Damn Mav. Scott said, damn, I have something important. I need to get home. I'm still waiting on your boss, brother. Ugh. Dragon Skyquad said, we'll see. Wade, he'll agree with the comments too. Dragon Skyquad said, we'll see. I don't know what y'all are on about. I really don't. I think y'all do this shit when I'm driving a truck just so you'll see me crash and get stuck. I think you like it when I crash while chatting. I wonder if we're going to get pulled over for reckless driving in this thing too. Maybe. Maybe. What the fuck, Matt? Dragon with that special thong? What the fuck are you on about? Jesus Christ. I can understand not reading Mav's messages. Apparently, I'm just going to start ignoring them. What the hell? Y'all should, if you're not a member of the Discord, you ought to go join and look at it just for the conversations that were going on between Mav and Chaotic Cutie this morning, too. I'm beginning to think we need to put him on a list. Mav said, I said, fun fact, up until recently, Tater has friended everyone on Discord, but not added me yet. Okay, well, I mean, we can be friends on Discord. I've gotten to where I don't really friend anybody. I didn't know we weren't friends already. Hey, Fish joined in too. That's true, Fish did join in too. But like this latest one I've got, I have no idea who it is. We're not in any of the same Discords. And I guarantee you what's going to happen is they're going to try to sell me something I don't need, right? So, yeah. He's already on a list with his cheese balls. Gatano, hey brother. Gatano said a dog cage will do the job. We did have a discussion the other day on friend requests. I just assumed since we were, I guess that's not true. You can DM people that aren't your friend. What is the point of friends on Discord? What does that do? Oh, maybe this truck just needs to go a little getting used to. Maybe that's the deal. Dodo official, add my sub to the list. Hell yeah, brother. What does that put us? 7 away? I'm not going to stop and refresh now. If y'all want to, that's great. If not, I'll do it when we get the load dropped off. 6 away? I'm losing track. I appreciate you. I really do. Gotta go. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the sub. There's that stupid wave I do. Stupid is as stupid does. What the fuck? What the fuck? But it's genuine, right? It really is. I realize it looks stupid, but when I do it, I mean it, so. I guess I could start practicing my parade wave. Yeah? Yeah? No. 6. 6 or 7. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help it. Did I grab the right load? This one doesn't seem like it'd be that expensive. Maybe it's got a trick at the end. Maybe it's like a real hard place to park or something. I don't know. The Forestator? That's right, Forestator. That's it. Life is like a bulldozer. Mav said there's 3 settings to DMs. Anyone can message you, which I've got mine on. Anyone in your server with or friends only. So you got to be friends with someone for you to message you. I got you. Maybe I should do that. I don't really get a lot of random messages. I just get a lot of random friends requests. But to be honest, I get so many messages that you get lost down the list sometimes. And I hate to ignore anybody, and I'm not ignoring you on purpose. It's just sometimes when I'm looking on my iPad and 15 people have sent me a message, maybe I don't see yours for a while, and I'm really sorry. Six or 7 subs away from 1K. Let's get it done, Chad. I believe in y'all. I believe it'll happen. It's gonna come. Yeah, it'll happen. And it just amazes me that we're here. Like, there comes Dodo's
Dodo
alert.
Subscribe to the channel.
Shoot yeah, brother. Shoot yeah. We already said hi and goodbye, but I'll give you golf claps anyway. Mr. Fives RP, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. You were doing a Minecraft thing. Was that yesterday or day before? I watched a little alerts. I watched a little bit of that. Mr. What RP, the 99 Hi Tater. It's Chip here asking to be reunited. I mean, now you got that song stuck in my head, but I'm a little lost. Reunited. God, who sang that? Who was that? Someone get the confetti. We don't have the confetti. My neighbor was supposed to give us some, cause I was going to go buy it. He said, no, I got you, because he works at a place that sells that stuff, and he has them. We're going to have to get the confetti. Monkey, we're going to have to get the confetti. You'll have to do emoji confetti. Yeah, Mr. Fives is awesome. We're gonna do a big 1,000 sub thing. It's just gonna be a little delayed because I'm gonna wait till Monkey gets back from camp. And I want it to be huge. So we've got ideas I'm gonna do a giveaway. I got the legal side of that figured out. It ain't gonna be a big deal. It ain't gonna be like it's a big deal to me to get to do it. How's that? And we'll do some other fun stuff. And I told you, when we hit 1,000 subs, we will set up a merch store. So that's in the works as well. So we'll be able to debut that too. Got a lot of shit going on, which means I need to quit doing these 10 and 11 hour streams and do some back end shit. So, yeah. But God, I'm having fun with the long ass streams with you guys. I didn't know that I'd be able to do that. Yesterday, I really did not even realize how long we'd been. I was just good. And went and chatted with the family, and they're like, get the fuck off the computer and come play dad. Yeah, okay. So I did. Get you some party poppers too. Yeah, that's what we're supposed to. I'm not gonna tell you we're supposed to be good. Monkey has to help clean up the studio though, because he's gonna make a big ass mess with confetti everywhere. I can't imagine confetti up all against the computer fans. That can't be good for him. He'll be in a minute. Do you want me to run to the store? No, I don't want him to run to the store. He can't go to the store for poppers, I don't think. I don't think there's one within biking distance. I could be wrong. Hey, just all the friends I've made. I mean, and that's many of you. I really now think of you that way. But I mean, just, you know, I mean, you guys know, I've been a fan of Redline for a while and watching as a viewer. And just never in my wildest dreams expected the response we got so fast. It's just amazing. And it's opened up so many possibilities of what we can do and where we can go, you know? Break! Fucking hell. Alright. Now that we've done that, we gotta come in the other way anyway. No, I look at you more as like a stalker type, Mav. I keep saying I'm gonna turn the music off, and I keep hearing songs I want to hear. Like Casey doesn't know. She don't want it. On and on. Not when sent. In a work shirt. Oh, wow. So Matt, so here's the deal. We are 6 away from 1,000, and Matt just threatened to unsub with all of his accounts. So we'll end up back down around 300 subs. Gotcha. Macca and Casey song? Yeah, actually, I do have that one on a hotkey. I can do that. Let me finish this one. Why am I parking this? It doesn't matter. This one is very fuel efficient. I'll give it that. I don't think we've had... Now, we've only run it a couple times, but we've only used a little gas, too. Who are you? All right, 4,100. Do we have a skill point yet? No. I think that 4,100 may be our best bet. Where did it go? Did I read it wrong? Oh, there it is. Matt said, wow. What are you wowing about, Matt? I told you, brother. He called me a donut earlier, and I told him, I said, well, you know, I'm not a donut. I'm a tater. You glaze a donut. You butter up a tater. And I don't know which one's worse. 42 people watching and 35 likes. Well, I'm not going to shame the 7 of you, but you know, if you want to help a brother out. And what was your response? I read it, but I don't. What was your response? All right, we're going to kill this one, and we will put on... I'm assuming you're talking about the song I call Gentleman's Whisper, which is Macca's song about going to the dam, right? Is that the one you wanted? So here it is.
I came from the dust where the maps all end, with a stolen name and a blade for a friend. I learned the rhythm of a clicking hammer before I learned to speak or mind my grammar. Now I'm standing here in a silk top hat with a hollow face where my spirit sat, and I'm leaning in whispering in your ear. The only thing that's real in this world is fear. I'm the little devil on your right side, the voice in your head where the dark things hide. I'll show you how to run, how to cook, how to sell.
What was your response?
Personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. Don't look
Oh, your response wasn't so you think. That's what your response was.
on your shoulder tonight.
No, it wasn't. You said, I said, no, I'm a potato. You glaze a donut, but you butter a potato. And you said, or so you think.
Big, thinking he's true.
And then we got to
So
talking about the
what's
YouTube
the trick?
API.
To the edge of the dam, to show him exactly the kind of man I
I
am.
did, Macca. We'll play it in a minute. Is that okay? I know it is, but I'm going to ask officially anyway. Is it okay if I play your video on stream? I know it is. Got me on the TV. Look at all those nasty pores up close and personal.
I'm the little devil on your right side, the voice in your head where the dark things hide. I'll show you how to run, how to cook,
Yeah, I listened to it again last night.
through a sandy shore's hell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. Don't look for the law, they're just ghosts in the light. You've got the devil on your shoulder tonight.
Tonight.
You think you let me down, Casey? You think the
Excuse me.
mask is frowning?
Pardon me.
I didn't build those bombs to hear 'em go bang. I built them to see who had the heart to light the fuse. You robbed him blind, you took his pride. That's a seed in the
I gotta tell you, Mav, it
garbage.
seems like our community does, not Mav, Macca. I think our community does too. I love it too. It's one of my favorites that I've made.
But the sun's gonna set and the smoke's gonna rise. I taught you how to bolt the door and strip the gear, how to make the siren sound like music to your ear. You didn't drop
I
a
should have gone
bomb
the other way.
edge,
It's not
not
followed
this
the line.
time, but you tasted the salt and you tasted the crime. Next time the hammer drops, you won't feel a thing when you're dancing on the wire where the hatter swings. I'm the little devil on your right side, the voice in your head.
Rawr. I don't know how you rawr, but rawr. Because I know what it means. And it's all good, brother. If you need to DM, DM. If you need to be left alone, be left alone. Whatever you need, you know I'm here for you, man.
Just ghost in the light. You've got the devil on your shoulder tonight. Don't take no shit, Casey.
I love seeing all the roars in there. That's awesome.
The Mad Hatter is watching, and I like what I see. And I like what I see.
Let's park up. There, this truck needs a bath. Wash it off. Wash it off. Put the engine off so we're not wasting gas for a minute. Alright, do I have it set to where chat's going to hear the song? The answer is no. So now you will. No, not that one. That one. Fuck, I can't type today. I still didn't get it right. Fuck it. I know it'll work this way. It will not either. What that? That works on... Oh, it's on my tablet. I just type Mac and it pops up. There you are. All right, we're going to play this one. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? We're going to play it. We're going to play it. We're going to... It is playing. You can't hear it. I can't hear it. What the fuck? Hang on. It is literally not coming through anywhere. What the hell? Hang on, chat. I'm going to pull these on the same window so I can figure out what the hell's going on. Because what I got my mix that I hear. So see, that was just an alert that came through. I heard it and you didn't. That's a great example because I've got 4 mixes I send. Don't ask. It's a problem. It's an issue. And that one should be coming through here. So let's go in here. See, it's right there. There's Firefox. There's Firefox right there. Why the fuck is it not? Coming out. Let's open it in another browser, see if I can get it to do it. Because that should just work. That should just work. I don't even have a shortcut to another browser because I don't like the whatever. What is it even called for Microsoft? I don't like it. Hang on, don't do that yet. I want to make sure it doesn't have like personal information and shit. Set later. Do we have my name anywhere on here? No. Okay. Let's see. This one wants to work for us, yeah? That is really bizarre. That is not normally an issue. All right. YouTube. Are you going to try to log me in somewhere? You are. Switch to squeeze the tater. This is why I put y'all away. I don't need y'all knowing my personal shit. Bunch of creeps. Mav would come like me camped outside of my house and shit. Let's see. There we go.
Woke up with thunder behind my eyes again. Shadows talking like they're old friends. Kitchen light feels like a burning sin. Handshake hard just to let the day begin. Every mirror shows a face I don't know. Whispers crawling through the radio. They say give in, it'll feel like home. But I've been lost, I don't wanna go. I'm tired of the war inside my skin. But I keep breathing through the storm I'm in. I'm hurting, but I'm still here, drowning out the noise I hear. My back is falling, but I won't break, even when my mind's awake. And the dark keeps pulling me down. I'm still fighting through it now. If I'm gonna lose or rise above, I'm gonna do it out of love. For the part of me that won't disappear. I'm hurting, but I'm still here. Another night, another bad decision made, just to quiet what the silence can't evade. I chase relief in anything that moves, just to stop the voices cutting through. But it never really shuts them out, only makes the ghost scream louder now. Still I crawl through broken days, looking for a better way. Every scar is a map I know too well, but I refuse to build my home in hell. I'm hurting, but I'm still here, drowning out the noise I hear. Matches falling, but I won't break, even when my mind's awake. And the dark keeps pulling me down. I'm still fighting through it now. If I'm gonna lose or rise above, I'm gonna do it out of love. For the part of me that won't disappear. I'm hurting, but I'm still here. Voices scream, but I scream louder. Every failure makes me stronger. If I bleed for something real, not the numbness that I
That's it, brother.
but I'm still here, burning through the hate and fear. My
It's odd.
I mean, there's so much there, right? And Mav said it, and I didn't want to talk over it. I just wanted to listen to it. Mav said it a minute ago. Well, Wade said it's a beautiful song, and if that don't hit you where it feel, I don't know what will. You're right. But Mav said something about, millions of people can identify it with it, right? It reminded me of a quote somebody sent me, I don't remember how long ago, a while back, and I think it's a variation off of something that I remember from a Leonard Cohen lyric. But we're all broken, brother. That's how the light gets in. My favorite part, though, I mean, you're still fighting and you're still here. And you've got a bunch of us around you that if you need us, we're there. So, rawr. 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 If y'all haven't gone to Macca's channel and liked that, by the way, please do that. It really does help out and spreads exposure. I love you, man. I really do. God, I hate that there's an ocean between us because I really just want to come give you a fucking bear hug. I really do. And I'm not a hugger, but I want to come give you a damn bear hug. I think you and I both need that. Man, I haven't written a song in a while. I need to. I say that. I don't like writing them until I have an idea. And right now, I don't have an idea, but when it comes, I'll be ready. Macca knows this. He inspires me. We've talked. He is an inspiration to a lot of people. And I know it's hard on him in a lot of ways. But I'm one of them. So, yeah. We don't fight the same demons. We all have our own demons, don't we? But you really are an inspiration to a lot of people. Damn it! Every time I look at chat, I swear, every damn time. Oh, I gotta close that other. I do not like what is that called? Edge. I don't like Edge. It's just, and maybe there's something better than Firefox these days. I don't know. It's just I'm old, and back in the day, Firefox was the thing. And old habits are hard to break, aren't they? So I still use Firefox. I do. But I don't know why the audio, because it should have played through just like Edge did. So I might have to go into. That's got to be like. Remember, I was fussing, was it yesterday? I was fussing about updating the software that runs my audio shit, and it broke everything. It probably has something to do with that. But I ain't gonna go bother to find it on stream. Probably some permission and Windows settings or something. I've lost the chat as far as what Mav and Dragon are talking about. I'm not ignoring y'all. You just got to catch me up if I'm supposed to be involved in that chat. Macca said, okay, I'm going to lurk again. Enjoy lurking. You can still hear you're going to get something to eat. Get something yummy. I had Salisbury steak and mashed potatoes for breakfast. It was delicious. That's true. It was leftovers, and I was just like, yeah, that's what I'm going to have. Who else around? Can I look at my what? Oh, that's an old video. Okay. What's open right now? Nothing. EMS. Well, that's good to know if we die again today. I don't have a lot going on here. This is the event that I want to. So tomorrow, right? Today's Wednesday, right? I know that's fucked up. Today's Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. Tomorrow there's an event at 6 p.m. my time at the restaurant, and so I want to do that, which I don't know what that looks. One of two things is going to happen. I will do a short midday stream and then quit and fire up for that, or maybe I'll start later and just do a longer stream starting later. I don't know yet. I'm going to talk to Dragon and the family about it and see which way. I'm going to let them decide, right, which way they want me to do it, and I'll do it whatever they say. So it'll either be 2 short streams or 1 longer stream later. And then Friday, there will not be a midday stream, but there will be an evening stream. I don't think I want to, maybe, I don't know. I don't think I want to fight in the MMA thing, but I do want to be in City for it. I want to play Ollie again soon, too. I've got that urge. It's just Ollie, he's not a lot of fun when nobody's around. So, you know, maybe we'll play him one evening. I don't know. Ollie's got problems, right? Casey got woman problems. Ollie is broke, like broke. And I just don't see Ollie getting a normal job. So he's got to figure something out. I got a couple ideas on that, but he's got to get out and figure out how to find a couple people that can get past the fact that he's a fucking weirdo. Because I got a couple ideas on how he can earn money, but we got to explore. Where am I going? I want to make sure I don't head pop. Are we going, which side of the area are we going to? We are going, which one? That's going to be on that side, so we'll cut through the gas station. Okay, no worries. No worries. See, I'm starting to figure this shit out thanks to a little experience and a whole lot of help from other redliners. Yeah, it's Wednesday all day. I've lost track. I have. Wade Gray said, Macca, you get to lurk in and get some Tucker in, good sir. Absolutely. Dragon Sky Queen said, no, it's Friday. Oh, wait, that's just for me at work. Kiss my rear end. Please. Kidding. Wade Gray, Mythical Monkey in the chat with a roar. So here's the thing, and I have talked to Monkey, don't annoy the crap out of Macca, and I am gonna I fucked myself. I missed my turn, but we're okay, we didn't pop. This is probably a bad idea, but we're gonna do this anyway. We didn't pop, that's good. Okay. It's a terrible idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. Come on, come on, come on, you got this. You got this. There you go. I guess because we're carrying oil, it's slippery enough it went through. We were probably already past where we needed to be. I was probably being paranoid there. It's just everywhere, every time I think I got the whole Roxwood, whatever everybody, I don't know what everybody calls it. Every time I think I got it figured out, I get it wrong. Okay. Where is it? It's not the drop-off I thought it was. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. We got this. Anyway, Monkey is a huge Macca fan, which is awesome, but don't annoy the hell out of Macca. I hope he doesn't. And I know, Macca, you're lurking. If he ever does, just let me know. But he is a huge fan of yours. And that doesn't mean you have to cater to him just because he's my son. Understand that. Monkey, I do think, I don't know when yet. I think it would be fun to, we need to do another family game at some point. But that, because you got to get ready for camp, brother. So it may not be till you get back. Let's see. You know, Mecha Chameleon the other day, that was a lot of fun. We might have to do that again. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't even want to promise what I was just thinking because it just, we'll see. We'll talk about it off stream. We'll figure it out. Mav said, going on a Jeep ride or doing anything nice, Dragon? I know what she's doing. Mr. 5 said, I evade Paletto like the plague. Yeah, but when you get your drop there, what do? You just don't take it? That got a little scary. I always pop. So, and I don't remember who it was now. Somebody taught me a little trick about cutting through the gas station, and it seems to avoid a lot of it. If your drop-off is over by the Cluck and Bell factory, what I've been doing is going back by the railroad tracks, and that seems to avoid it too. Who was it? I'd like to give them credit. It might have, was it, shit, who, was it Luis maybe? It gets embarrassing because I meet all these good people in game and I forget their names, and that's why that's built into Casey, honestly. Because I see their avatar and I remember them, but I can't remember their name. It's just like real life. I have that same problem in real life. Mav said, Tater, I'm tempted to block his ass. Who? Who are you blocking? I want to try something. I normally shortcut, but I want to try something. Because we're playing with the truck. Oh, I said I was going to run it by the mechanic shop and look at it. We might. Stop it. Stop it. I'm trying something. This one turns better than the other one, I can tell you that. That's why I wanted to take that move. This one turns better. So we got that going for us. And I got a frog in my throat today. Oh, monkey. Don't ban his ass. He's been good today. I hadn't been paying that much attention to the chat. I think he's been good in chat, but he's been good in real life too. He did everything I asked him to. I didn't ask him to do enough. You got more you need to do, but he did everything I asked him to do. I was just talking about how good you were turning. What the hell? I guess it doesn't apply to dirt. Excuse me. Yeah, so what is that? That's 4 loads plus a trip to the mechanic. Yeah, no, 3 loads and a trip to the mechanic. And we haven't quite used a quarter tank of gas. I'll take that. I don't know how big the tank is. It's kind of hard to judge yet. So I say that. We'll see. Said block. Fives, Tater, you streaming for a long time today? Brother, I just don't know what I gotta be honest. I just don't know. Like, when I started up at 10 my time, and I was tired. I've got my energy now. I'm just going to stream till I don't have my energy anymore. And if that's 2 hours, well, if it's another, if it's another hour and a half, it's an hour and a half. If it's another 3 hours, it's 3 hours. I just don't know. It was that way yesterday. In fact, I think I even said at the beginning of my chat, I was looking for, no. That's not true. That's not true. Because we started really early yesterday. I knew yesterday was going to be a long one. I didn't know it was going to be as long as I didn't know I could do that. I got to be honest. I did not know I could do that. Why is it so dark in here? I don't know. And it's exciting to me that I can, because I do really enjoy those long streams. But I'm a little tired today. So we'll just play it by ear. 30 grand in the bank. And I don't want to wear myself out knowing that I want to be around for a big event tomorrow and Friday. So I'm not planning on like a 10-hour stream or anything today, no. 45, that's not big enough. 52, that'd be all right. Surely there's something bigger. Let's start back at the top. I guess that 52 is... We started getting some that are like 65, 68. But I guess we don't have that one today. It wasn't me. I fixed my caller ID. What did I see? Didn't I see a 5,000 something? Did I imagine that? Was it that 48 I saw? No, it's the chairs. That'll be all right. That's what we'll do. Mr. 5 said, Roger, I'll try and send some Minecraft nerds your way. I hear you, brother. We've got a problem going on with our Minecraft server right now. It's part of why I hadn't been talking about it, because I don't want to encourage people to come in and, oh, sorry, you can't play right now. Hopefully we will get a resolution to that soon. But a lot of our Minecraft crew have been doing hardcore survival together, having fun with that in the meantime. anybody that's interested, you're welcome to join our Minecraft Discord server, which is called Friends, Blocks, and Bad Decision. You can type !Minecraft to go join that. And Mav and Dragon can speak more about where we're at on the server itself. It's got some issues outside of our control. External problems. So we're waiting on some shit. Are you counting that close, Dragon? Dragon said 3.5 hours in, counting starting now. What? Has it really been that? See, there you go. Wait, what are you talking about, Dragon? I'm confused. 40 likes, 40 people watching. That ain't bad. Hey. Okay. Sometimes you just got to give it a little extra shove. Or not. Did that grab it? That got it. Okay. All right, well, sometimes you got to go in from an angle, I guess, but that got it. All right, we got the Band Mav fan club in. We need Timu Mav now. Where's Timu? I keep forgetting to check on the updates. Fucked. No, we latest version. I don't know, but we got to figure that shit out as fast as we can, because, like, my game is, you know, Redline. I like doing other stuff, too, sometimes. But this is my addiction. That server is Dragon's addiction, and she's grumpy as hell. We got to get it up and running, I'm telling you. And I think it, if I'm understanding correctly, I think it is for Java, but not Bedrock. Is that right? Or it's just down altogether? I don't know. It's down altogether. I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking because I really don't know. I gotcha. All right. Well, here's my, so Mac, I'm going to respond this way. I'm reading it, but based off what you said, I will, let me do it off stream. I will. Let me do it off stream. I'm going to piss off chat. I'm going to listen to it without them. I think I am. That should work. Wait. Oh, this is this the one I think it is? Let me double check. Yeah, Java's working at the minute, Bedrock ain't, and I can't go back to the original then as it's completely fucked. Is this the one you played the other day? You're typing in, yeah. All right, I'm just double checking with Mav. I'm gonna play this song for you guys and see what y'all think about it. That's all I'm gonna say. We're just gonna put it that way. That's what I'm gonna say. So let me set that up real quick. Back that up. I'm gonna start back at the beginning. That's all I'm gonna say. Then Discord over to the stream. It's in my ears. You guys have it. We will check the volume in just a minute. Come here. We will check the volume in just a minute. Maybe a little more volume for y'all. This is one of Macca's songs.
still standing through what's left. Every scar knows where I've been. Every loss I let's again.
I try to be made of stone, but I still feel all alone. If glory is the price we pay, why does it hurt to stay? Hold on, don't let go. Even gods follow. In the silence, I still hear.
Maka, I'm still here in the fire.
Don't let the night take you under.
Maka, I'm breaking, but I still fall.
I'll carry your light through the thunder.
If our holocaust our name, let it remember our pain. We were more than the war and flame. We were more than the game. See a shadow in the rain, calling me back through the pain. I was strong, but I was blind, running from what I couldn't find.
Now the silence feels so loud, lost inside a burning crowd. If I fall, don't let me drown. Keep my name when I'm not around.
Even the strongest hearts can break, even the night can overtake, but I still believe in you.
Let it mean something. If I break, let it mean something.
Maka, I'm still here in the fire.
Don't let the night take you under.
Maka, I'm reaching through the door.
You're never truly lost in the thunder. If our light calls our name, we will rise through the pain. Not just ash, not just flame. We will rise Rest now, warrior. The storm will pass and still be remembered.
What y'all think? See, and it's different from what Macca usually does, right? Which I think is why he's questioning a little bit. I really like it. I heard it in his stream the other day. It is different. It's different from your normal. And I think I used the word juxtaposition. I don't think that's the word I meant exactly. But between the heavy male voice, I'm still here, that sweet angelic female voice, it's different, but I really like it, brother. I do, you know. I was listening to you guys talk about JD, and yeah, I didn't know him. But I have heard from many people about JD. So. A beautiful soul he was. It's hard when we lose people like that too early, isn't it? You hush. That's rough. No, I did not have the pleasure of knowing him. But you guys, all of you, and I'm sitting here watching your chat, I can tell he's a good dude because I've never heard a bad word about him. Everybody shows love and respect. Okay. Okay. I got you, Macca. I got you. In fact, speaking of which, I need to reset this shit. Otherwise, I'm going to get a DM alert or something, and it's going to blow y'all's ears off. There we go. I probably should take the time and go through and put a limiter on some of those channels, so when I fuck something up like that, it doesn't, excuse you, so it doesn't blow y'all's ears off. All right. There we go. Oh, we're going to need more food. Wow. All right. I didn't have to eat that yet, but we'll do it anyway. Chad, I think we're going to deliver this load. We're going to put this one back at the depot, and then I'm going to take a break. And then we'll either determine if we're going to do more trucking or find something else. I mean, there's nothing going on in the city. We may just keep trucking. See if we can't at least get back up above 100K, right? Actually, we may be now. But like I said at the beginning of the stream, I don't have any specific money goals and purpose now. I mean, I do. That's not true. I do. I just have so many that for Casey that I haven't decided what his priority is. He needs a fast car. I mean, I love the two we have, but you know, the 4-door is a little aged. Still love having it, love driving it. We'll never get rid of it. Macca gave it to us. Same thing with the drift car, never getting rid of it. We need a decent crime car that's whatever. So I kind of got my eye out on that. I don't know what that one looks like yet. You know, we've been kind of driving other people's cars and trying to get a feel, and y'all know I suck at driving. But at some point, we want a decent car. At some point, I really do want to figure out some of the crafting stuff, and all of that costs money. And I think we just need to build the bankroll and quit spending on every little thing we see and just have a little money in the bank. So when a good deal on something we want pops up for sale, we can grab it. So that might be what we do next week. We might set a money goal and reach it one way or the other. But you know, the next few days we got a lot of shit to figure out. Casey, he's thinking right now. He's thinking about what's going on with Kitty and Sophie, and then Ari is throwing out all these other, like, whatever the hell is going on with everybody. And the reality is ain't nobody around, so we can't continue those arcs right now, so we're just going to grind for money. I got a bunch of it. Yeah. It's hard. I appreciate you sending that to me, Mac, because that gives me a little more context. I kind of knew a lot of that. I'll tell you about it later. So this truck's got a little get up and go. I do like that about it. I just like everybody else, ultimately, and that's what I'm trying to decide right now. Is this our truck? Because I might put some more money into it. Is this our truck until we get to the Phantom Custom? It might be. It might not be. I need to catch up with Spud. It has been too many days since I've listened to the songs y'all are posting in Spotify. And there are a ton that I haven't heard yet. That might be something I do this afternoon. My, for the members, y'all know my check engine light's on my Jeep. And I don't know why, which is weird. Because I usually can figure it out pretty quick. It has something to do with the charging, I must say, system. And I think I'm over. My guess would be is that it's got an auxiliary battery in it. My working guess is that that battery is. Get out of my way! Lock the door before they come pull me out. I'd make this if you and your car would move, little bastard. You were so getting run up. There you go. I'm gonna pull you out of the car and beat your ass. Thank you. My working guess is that my auxiliary battery is probably failing. And I know how to check that. It's just a pain in the ass. It means taking half the front end fucking apart to get to it. So right now I've just got it thrown on a battery charger and we'll see what that looks like. But that might be what I do this afternoon is tinker with my Gladiator and catch up on songs on Spotify. That was the point. I know they are, brother. I also know when you're taking a break, you don't want to be bothered by everybody in the world. I get that. If I send you a message, it ain't important enough to respond right away. If you're having me time, have your me time and enjoy it. Me time's good. Okay. What was I doing? Depot and then water break. I got my water. That's the problem with water. You don't really own it. You just rent it, right? What goes in's got to come out. That's a beer joke. That's not a water joke, but I'm adapting it. Wrong way. Wrong way. I'm a little disappointed Mustache Cop left. I was kind of hoping we'd see how many speeding and reckless driving tickets we'd rack up going through Roxwood, since he gave us one. You know what we might also do? If I hit the point where I'm just like, fuck it, fuck all, I might take and I tried to do this with Kitty the other day. Just go drive and jump and practice driving. And then I blew her up. But maybe we need to do that solo instead. That was not a very good group activity, that wasn't. Yeah. Stop! Stop! This seems weird. And maybe it's not weird. It actually kind of makes sense with more weight on the back end. I think it brakes better with the trailer than it does without. I'll have to play with that. All right, are we locked in? We are locked in. We are going to shut that off. You guys are getting my playlist again. And I will be back in a couple of minutes, y'all.
She don't want it. work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. Security footage shows your face. Stuff in the socket set in your waistband. You looked right at the lens and waved. So polite. Then you forgot where you parked the truck. Right before you hit the fire hydrant. Everything is falling out your pockets. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. How do you sleep so well at night when every car you touch ends up totaled? You forgot my name 3 times today. Who are you? You're the king of the beautiful mess. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. You left the keys in the ignition. The shop is locking up for good. Casey Kellem, where are you going? Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Check the body, stripping back the paint. I'm a sinner, saint. Key in the ignition, listen to the engine roar. You're the only curve I'm looking for. Way back there. He's way behind, paying for the view. You know who's ruling the floor tonight. Take a victory lap, feel the heat. Best view in the house, front row seat, slide into the leather, yeah, you know the vibe. Welcome to the VIP for this ride. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave 'em in the dust. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave 'em in the dust. I'm a big spender, throwing all my tips.
2 away? Are you friggin' serious? Update this shit. Holy hell, guys. I gotta pull this song out. I like it, but I don't want to hear it all the damn time. I don't think it's one of my better ones. I'm the king of the strip, baby. Let me. Oh. I don't want to see that chest hair. What the fuck? 998. Holy hell. Damn, y'all. 2 away. All right, we can get out now. And we will let the music fade. Again, I'm an analog guy in a digital world. I miss having an actual fader to do that with. And I could set that up. It's just pointless, right? There's no point to put a big mixer on here and run 8 million cables to it just because I don't like using a mouse. So I'm trying to adapt. I'm trying. But I could do it. Where are we at? Send me your live subscriber count. What? What are you talking about, brother? I'm not again, old guy. I'm not understanding what you're asking for, monkey. 3,600, 3,900. I think we're probably qualified to do that one.
At FRFR Smiley just gifted 1 memberships.
Hey, appreciate it so much, brother. Thank you for the gifted. Are you asking how many people are watching right now or how many people are subbed? What are you asking me, monkey? Because we just said it's 998 subbed. Watching? I don't know. I lost that. I don't ever look at that, brother. I mean, I guess I should, but I don't. Because it just kind of doesn't matter. I'm going to do what I'm going to do. And when chat's hopping, I'm happy, y'all are happy, and I don't pay attention. 32 people right now, if that's what you're asking me. Let's see. Wait, that one's only 2,400. 39. It's that one we were looking at. I think that's just, we're just going to go ahead and do that one. Let's do that one and we'll see where we're at. Hang on, chat. He's asking for back access shit that I ain't going to give him. That's what he's asking for. Oh, I don't have it. What am I missing? My ADR is not high enough. Okay. That's all right. That one's 4,600. We don't need anything. How did I miss that one? What the hell? Yeah. Appreciate you, Smiley. Appreciate you, brother. Big W's. Dragon said I need to... Dragon Rage. We got so many dragons. I need to stream more myself, but I haven't streamed in a couple of months. Yeah. Are you in Redline? Or just in general? I really... And I'm actually curious. That'll be another conversation I want to have with a couple of people, and I'll share that off stream too. For helping me fight my demons, I'm a very social person, if you guys haven't noticed. I love to talk. I find streaming therapeutic. There are times that I feel pressure from it, and I have to back away a little bit. That pressure's weird. That pressure is I don't want to disappoint you guys, which is kind of weird, but it is what it is. In fact, Mac and I've talked about that. But I do. I find it therapeutic, and it makes me a happier person to hang out and chat and have fun with you guys and RP. Sometimes RP is escapism, sometimes it's not. But I think I'm a happier person since I've started streaming and joined Redline. I think. When I'm not feeling the pressure. When I'm feeling the pressure, I get grumpy. So I'm trying to find the balance there. One away now? One away. I don't have anything to do if we hit it. Damn it. Monkey, do we have any kind of poppers or anything at all in the house? I don't think we do. We have... Hey, I got an idea. This is stupid, but I got an idea. Come here. Can you hear me, Monkey? You may not be able to hear me. He may be doing his own thing in Minecraft right now. I don't have anything, because here's another one of my stupid phobias. If I plan too far ahead, it won't happen. So I didn't make any super plans because it wouldn't happen. I know that's stupid. Hang on, hang on. All right, we got a makeshift celebration in the works. Very makeshift, but it'll work. It's the squeeze the tater way. Throw some shit to the wall and maybe something sticks. You're not in Redline, you just stream? I still will check you out. God damn it. Come on, if you're gonna hit that, hit it harder and knock it up. Okay. Shit. That sounds like what I said on my prom date. Okay. Hit it from... They're gonna help. They're gonna help a little bit. That helped a little bit. Let's get out of the way and let the locals clear out. You stream different games on Twitch? I would love to check it out. Just add a 0 before the 173 on Twitch. Okay, okay. Go back to the yard and restart it, Terminator. No, that's no fun. Maybe. Maybe. We aren't that far away. But I bet we can pop this one up. Maybe. That helped. That helped. That helped. Maybe. Maybe. Look, look. They've got a little bit of a... See? See there? See there? Nailed it. Oh my God. I nailed it. Shit. Michael said, ready for 1K, Mom. Just stopped by and I'm going to sub with hers. Oh, shit. Monkey just went to go get some makeshift confetti out of the shredder. That's what we're doing. It works for now. And then I'll make him vacuum later. All right. Let's not tip it over, but we need to get that end back around. You know what? I really... fuck. I don't feel like dealing with you right now. Fuck off. I'll beat you up when I finish this. All right. Do it like this. Yeah. A little more. Excuse me. Well, that's what you get. Look out. I don't want to run you over. You're not being a problem. Should we lower this truck a little? Because it does not like going under these. Now, listen. There ain't no need for all the drama. Got it. There ain't no need for all the... Excuse me. Pardon me. There ain't no need for all the drama, y'all. I just dropped my load. And I wanted to clean up my mess. We're good. We're there. We got it. Oh, my God. Y'all throw up the confetti in the chat. I don't know why he locked the dog out. We're going to park over here because holy shit. We're there. Did you get it? Not the whole thing. A handful, brother. You got to clean this shit up. You understand me? No. A handful. You are not dumping an entire bin full of shredded stuff. All right. Here we go. I ain't gonna hit that 1,000 times, but fuck yeah. You can come around, do it over here. Get on stream. 1,000 subs. You guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. Throw it up. Hey. Really?
I do it.
Really? Right here. Stop. That's more than enough.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Brother, don't act like a teenager. Fuck. 1,000 subs, y'all. Hell yeah. Let me get the confetti out of the keyboard. Whatever it is, I did not mean throw it all over my fucking desk. Fucking hell. I guess I'll forgive him this time. 1,000 subs, y'all. Hell yeah. Big W's. I thought he was just going to throw it like on me and on here, not all over the damn desk. It's all good. Let me get it out of the keys, though. Big W's, y'all. Wow. I'm trying to come up with something cool to say, and I don't have the words. Y'all are amazing. I love y'all. Good enough. We'll deal with the rest of it later. I'll get the shot back out or something. Oh my God. All right. When I buy him a confetti cannon, it's going to be big shit, because what the hell? At least it didn't get in the computers, right? Monkey, I'm really not mad at you. You know that, right? You know I'm not truly mad, right? I do wish you'd thrown it on me instead of the computer, but it's okay. It didn't get in the fans. We're okay. Robert Castleberry, thank you so much. Look at all of the emojis in there. Crack House, Wade, big W's out of Michael. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Woohoo! That is fucking huge. So now we really do have to have 1,000 sub celebration. And we will. It's just going to be a little late. I'm going to tell it because I've said this, but here's the plan, okay? How much do I want to share? That one is leaving for a summer camp, so he's not going to be around this weekend. So I think when he gets back the next weekend, we will do a big, long stream. And I've got a giveaway. We're going to set up for that. No, we got to do that right to stay in YouTube policies. You don't have to do anything that's considered consideration. It ain't a big prize. Consider it a commemorative prize. How's that? We'll hand out a few of those. I'll end up posting something on that, both in the Discord and the YouTube community thing, because I've researched the hell out of that to make sure I comply with both U.S. law and YouTube policies on how that's going to work. And it ain't a big prize. It's a commemorative prize. Y'all did it. y'all, some of y'all have asked for merch options. Y'all did it. So we will debut a Squeeze the Tater merch store. We're going to do a big scream. He gets his confetti cannon. Maybe we'll tie in a tater traps. We're just going to have a lot of fun. And it will be a little delayed. It's going to be, because the timing worked out right wrong. When he gets back from camp, we're going to do it. Because I don't want to do it without him. You know what I mean? So we will do that, and it'll be a big old blast and a lot of fun. Dragon Rage said, I hate to have to get on my prosthetic. I have to go, I have to go get my prosthetic worked on Monday. I bet that's a pain in the butt. Like adjusted, fitted. Either way, it doesn't sound like a good time. 1,000 friggin' subs. I don't know what's good in the world, but that sure as hell ain't bad. I love y'all to death. Broken record, right? And y'all, those of you that have been here since the beginning know. I mean, I broke down one day on stream because it was so overwhelming. I've said this many times. I really thought I was going to be sitting here talking to myself for a very long time. And just the love and support from all of y'all has just been incredible. Incredible. And have opened up the opportunities thanks to the gifted memberships and the subscriptions and the subs and the likes and the super chats and all of it, that we can just do so much more than I ever thought possible. And we're gonna have a lot of fun. Thanks, Mr. Fives. Climb back in your hole. Thank you, Mr. Fives. Who is it? No, Smiley has the box. Smiley needs to get out of his box. For a little bit. Robert Castleberry said, hell yeah, Tater, it's awesome seeing you grow on being part of Now Let's Get to 2K. Baby steps, brother, baby steps. Let me celebrate, because 1K, it's huge for a lot of reasons, as you guys know, right? We can now become a full partner. It's a huge psychological one for so many YouTubers. You guys have blessed me, because there are so many small creators that just don't get the love and recognition they deserve. Hell, I've told Macca, and I know Macca's at, he's around 6,000 subscribers, something like that. Macca's underrated, y'all. Macca's fucking great. But yeah, I'm gonna shut up now. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. 1K in 3 months is really, I know it is. Like, but it ain't me, it's y'all. I'm just along for the ride and trying to make you laugh. That's what makes my day good. If I can make y'all smile or laugh, that's enough for me. That's what I want. Dragon Rage said, I just seen the RedlineRP at the end and started watching when I had nothing to do, since I sit home on my ass 99% of the time. I got you. And here's another one for you, Dragon Rage. My viewers that have been around since the beginning, 2.5 or 3 months ago, whatever it was. I lose track of time. I'm a huge Redline fan. I have been a long time. During COVID is when I really got into it, and I've been watching as a fan since. But then I got friggin' addicted when what we're playing now, Redline 2.0, came out. The devs have just done such an amazing job. And where are we going now? I just got addicted and went and found every Redline streamer I could, and I watched every arc I could and decided I want to do this. So it had been a long time since I've done any kind of RP, and I still don't know that I'm very good at it, but I do my best. I started practicing in other cities, and they just weren't... Public cities suck. I'm just going to say that. There is one that is sort of, I'll call semi-public, that I did enjoy, and if I wasn't in Redline, I might still be in that one. But my goal was Redline. And, you know, thank God somebody on the whitelist team took a chance and said yes, and here we are. Because it is just such an amazing place to be, and it's where I wanted to be, and I have so much fun. There are so many good people in this server, and in this community, as you can see in the chat. It's just insane. So anyway, that's the short version of my story. Maybe one day I'll be as good as, you know, Macca. But I do. I enjoy our time together. When I point over here, I'm pointing at the chat because that's where it is for me. I enjoy our time together, and it really does help me out a lot. You guys know I love playing with Macca. But we have other friends in city too that I'm just starting to really grow and have fun with too, because it really is a community. In many ways, it's like a family. Oops, fire hydrant. And I'm not just talking Kitty. I mean, we've had some fun with Kitty the last couple of sessions we were in. And I do enjoy RPing with her. We're going to see where that goes. But there are so many others, you know. Because that's kind of, I tried to build Casey that way on purpose to where he could float around and play with everybody. Because I just love meeting new people. I do. Dragon Rage, I have all but 5M myself and should stop playing more online. If you like RP and 5M's a lot. I have thousands of, literally thousands of hours in GTA Online. I just got tired of that, and I wanted the RP experience. And when Redline 2.0 came out, I said, there it is. That's what I want to do. So, here we are. But I like streaming other stuff too. Like we did a thing with family and friends doing Mecha Chameleon the other day. That's actually a lot of fun. I think we'll do that again at some point. We have a family and friends Minecraft server that's kind of has an issue right now. But you know, that's open to the public as well. You have to apply to whitelist, but that's mostly just so we know who you are and make sure we don't get griefed kind of thing. I like doing that sometimes. I like playing Rocket League. I suck at Rocket League. I am terrible. If you ever, you know, see me streaming Rocket League, don't expect to see people flying through the air and doing the flip resets and all of that stuff. No, no. But I love playing Rocket League. There's others, but this is my addiction right here. This is it. I screwed up. Excuse me. Pardon. I know. Zipper merge, people. Zipper merge. Ah, fuck. Krakow said it's been awesome watching the growth. I was lucky to catch the first or second live stream when I had less than 10 subs. I don't remember for sure. I'd have to go back and look. But the very first Redline stream we did, I think I had 7 subs, Crackhouse. That sounds right to me. I think we had 7. So in the time I joined Redline, we gained 993 subs. And it ain't been that long. That is crazy. And I love each and every one of you for it. I did a member short a few weeks ago, which, you know, normally I try to make, today's wasn't funny, but normally I try to make them funny or at least amusing in some way. And that one was kind of serious one. If those are the members, like if you have I try to provide for those of you that are willing to donate a couple bucks, you know, sweet tea money or whatever, I try to give you a little something for it. And one of the ways I do that is those member shorts I do in the morning. But I had one where I made a cup of coffee and I sat right back there and reflected on the journey. And I'm kind of doing that in my head right now too while we play, because it's also overwhelming. Why the fuck do I have my skateboard out? Saturday mornings are usually my reflect time, but this is just kind of, I mean, 1,000 subs, it's fucking here. Like even yesterday, I'm like, well, it'll be a few days. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you! And Merry Christmas, you cleaned up. Cleaned up. It's a good thing we don't have cats. They'd come decide that was the litter box, brother.
Throw it back in the air.
Please don't.
Throw it back in the air.
We'll do it again proper when you get home from camp, okay?
Betty Cannon?
Yeah.
We'll move the camera somewhere else.
We could do that. We could set up a sec.
I'll pop it right in.
I say that. Let me think about that. We might be able to set up a second camera and do a wide angle. We'll see.
And then it'll go kablooey.
I got a couple ways we could do that. We'll see.
Cleaning
Let's
the
pull
desk
this
and
money
putting
out a
pen
minute.
in the butt.
What?
Cleaning that desk to me.
I know it's going to be a pain in my butt. When I quit streaming, we're going to pull the shop vac out. That's how we're going to clean the desk. You get to help.
I get to clean the floor.
The floor is the easy part. That's why you want to do it, right? You know what? Let's pull this money out. I might take a little break because I need a moment to get recentered, y'all. I really do. What do we got? We got 33. There's no point in keeping a lot in there because we're not going to buy a truck for a while. So we'll pull that out. Wow. What do you guys want to see in the... I've told you my ideas. What do you guys want to see in the big celebration? I figured we'd probably start with Redline, but if it gets too much, we'll switch to something else so I don't have to RP while we're doing it. Monkey has been begging for a confetti cannon, and we now know how that's going to go. But we'll do it. That'll be okay. We'll do it. Maybe I'll take all the little shit off my desk so it won't be such a pain in the ass to clean. You know, some of y'all have asked for merch. So we'll do, you know, I'm gonna take inspiration from some of the people I've checked out. I at this point I don't want to make a lot of money off of a damn mouse pad or whatever. If you want a hat or a coffee cup that says something or has a logo or something, we'll make it as cheap as I can make it. You know what I mean? So we'll do one of those print on demand services. Isn't that what they're called? I've got one in mind. I've talked to a couple people about. We'll do that. One of those small birthday cakes smashed in the monkey's face. Ooh, Michael, me likey. And he's not in here. He didn't hear that. Maybe he won't see it in the chat. Yeah, Michael was here. See, I get confused. Britt's the one that made me cry. But if I'm remembering right, Arya was the first raid. I think Joey would have been the first raid, but I didn't have my settings right and he couldn't raid me. Or maybe he would have been second, but I think Arya was first. Joey was right up there, but again, because I don't know what I'm doing. We're figuring it out as we go. And I had it set to where if you weren't subscribed to me, you couldn't raid. That's fixed. That's fixed. What? Now, yeah, that might be fun. We could do some cake smashing. That might be fun. I mean, shit, we need to shampoo the carpet in here anyway from all the damn tater traps. And sauces. Yeah, Arya sent us over on your second stream. That's what I thought, Michael. That's what I thought. And then, like, I didn't know mods from Moonshine. I don't know what you do with mods. I don't even, you know, I mean, that's not true. I know what mods do, but I don't know what you do with mods. And Michael, you have been a godsend. Mav has been a godsend. Gaetano has been a godsend. Steven has been a godsend. I don't think that I could do a lot of what I do. You know, and we have a great community, right? We don't have a lot of problem children, but every now and then one pops up and it sucks the energy out of me. And y'all are so amazing at taking care of that, so I don't have to worry about it. And I love all. God damn it, motherfucker, motherfucker. Fucking shit. Ain't doing it. Not today. Or maybe I am doing it today. I love each. I do. I love each and every one of you. I mean, y'all have been amazing. Fucking sentimental old fart. God damn. Was gonna say, I know I was around when Tater was in like the mid-teens on subs. It's been wild to see how far Tater has grown. I appreciate you. All right, listen. Seriously, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna center myself. We're gonna play the playlist. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, y'all. I won't be long. Just I need a moment. I need a moment. Where the hell's the music? I love y'all. I really love y'all.
He's bringing heavy, but I'm catching zero. Yes, zero. I don't need a sweaty local hero. No hero here. He's a rattling motor. I'm a brick wall. A steel frame that's never gonna fall. centuries old. Just a wild card. Catching zero.
Settle in. We've got a special shout out tonight for a man across the pond. A man of logic, a man of moderation, and a man of very specific taste. Our favorite mod has a secret he hides deep in a bucket where the flavor resides. He loves to get messy, he loves to get loud, pulling them out in front of the crowd. He says they're jumbo, he says they're extra thick, but they leave a weird residue that's hard to lick. He's got two in his mouth and he's reaching for more, dropping his salty crumbs all over the floor. They're pungent and round and they've got a weird smell, but Mav handles his balls remarkably well. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls in town. They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One taste of his seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltiest side of an Englishman. He's a generous, snack-loving British old bloke with the finest balls on which you could choke. But then the Discord pings with a leaked upload. I'm checking my phone in full screen mode. He's showing it off while he sits on the couch, making the whole community say ouch. He's staring a box that he's trying to fill with a pencil in his hand and a look that could kill. He's looking for a 9 while his heels look black. It's a feet pick scandal with no turning back. He's solving the grid while he's curling his
You'll
toes.
see me, I think you can
How
see
he
me.
fits a large
I got
number
shredded
in.
paint. See, this is what I
Nobody
expected with it
knows.
all in my
The shadow
chair.
is moving fast, but Mav is moving slow with orange stained fingers and a rhythmic flow.
All right, we good.
One hand's on the mouse,
We good.
the other's in the bin while he's tucking
There's our
those
song, chat.
numbers and digits in. He's filling the gaps with a pencil so small, while the dust from his feet covers everyone's wall. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest.
Let me back up a little bit.
They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down.
Robert said, "This is a very proud moment for you, bud. You deserve every bit of it." It's you guys, but I appreciate it. Bombbuster throwing out the cheese balls, and I'm talking over the song. Sorry.
I mean, look at the screen. Is that what's it, Dust, or is he just happy to see us? And Mav, buddy, I'm looking at this photo. Is that a 4? Is it the piece of lint stuck to your sock? I can't tell where the Sudoku ends and the grind begins. Seriously, mate.
You
that
know,
box is
and I don't
bigger
want
than
to
the
leave
socks.
anybody out, and I'm afraid I am. The
Absolute
support of my
legend,
family is just
though.
amazing through all of this too. Dragon and Monkey and Tater Tot, Slayer.
When the chat gets dark and the trolls start to
You know, Mav just saying, "Hey, let me set you up a Discord." I think he felt bad for me because it looked like such shit, and now it's awesome. You know, just on and on. And Macca, you know, Macca and I had a conversation one time. He says, "Okay, I'm gonna give this guy." It was when I was playing Hippie Casey. He says, "This guy's getting bored already. Let's go find something to do." And that's what led to us going to the dam and having the fun on the island. And I just see many, 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 many more good times, whether it's Casey and Macca or Casey and Horatio or somebody else and one of his characters. We're gonna have fun. I forgot to get another damn load. Do we want to load? What do we want to do? It's just, and James, what you just said, that's what led to that rambling thought there. James said, "I'm not a Redline streamer, but when I rate a Fortnite streamer, they rude, but when I rate a Redline streamer, they say thank you." This is what I love about this is part of why I wanted to join Redline, the community, the streamers, and I just didn't realize how big it was, right? But as a viewer, you almost never see a hostile chat in a Redline stream. Every now and then somebody will come in and be nasty, and somebody awesome like Mav or Michael or Gaetano or whoever will take care of it. But it's a great place to be. And you know, Redline really is like a family. We take care of each other. In game and out. And I think it's a special place to be. And I know some people, you know, it's that time of year where people do other things for a while, and that's all good and that's all cool. I'm still just feeling blessed to be here. I just, you know, it's like, because there is another server I keep saying I want to check out, and they've asked me to check out, and I will. Not a big one, right? It's somebody that has built a city around where I live. And I think it would be cool to check it out. But every time I get on, I'm like, no, I just want to play in Redline. Yeah, no. Oh, Mac is here to make the chat toxic. Get him! Hear me roar. Redline is community, family, sport, respect. Yeah. Yeah. W on 99. What'd you do, Mav, on sub 11? I told you that would happen. I told you. Mav and I were talking this morning. He says, when you hit 1,000. I said, yeah, well, let's get a little above it because somebody's going to be funny and unsub. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. That's why I waited. Yeah, there it is, $9.99. That's why I waited. Rays, what's up, brother? How you doing? When I announced 900, I think I could have done it right at 900, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna post that. And somebody's gonna unsub. You watch. I still forgot the damn trailer. Let's do another load because there just ain't shit going on right now. We should make it trendy at some point. I was working on one in my head this morning, but it's not quite where I want it to be. Let's see what we got. Trekking is something I can almost do while I'm discombobulated. 4,800. See, we were getting a couple the other day that were 6 and plus. 58. That might be the one. I think that's the one right now. Illegal animals. What kind of animals do you think that is? Rays, how you doing, brother? It's good to see you. I want to play again soon.
Things all for nothing. You're at $9.99.
Have you not been listening? I've been talking about that. It's all good. So,
That
Macca with...
inimitable Macca just gifted 10 memberships.
I love you, brother. Macca with the 10 bomb, and now he's stream sponsor. Macca, you don't have to. You know you don't have to. And I know you said that to me in my chat the other day, so I'm being a fucking hypocrite. But you don't have to. But I appreciate you, and I love you, brother. I love you, brother. And I just saw Fabulous Fox. Did I see your name pop up? Raise RP with the 10 gifted now. Thank you so much, Raise RP. Holy hell, you guys are amazing. Big W's for everybody in the chat. The chat's gone. It's gone. I don't know what's going where. Big W's to everybody. Thank you all so much for dropping the bombs there. I swear I saw Fox's name pop up. Did I imagine that? I hadn't talked to Fox in a while. Fox is good people. Florgal Bleaton Doodle. Well, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Yeah, big W's to Raise and to Macca. Thank you all both so much. Am I locked? Damn it, I still got fucking confetti in the key. Well, makeshift confetti in the keyboard. Need me one of those air duster thingies. I think that's got it. I don't think that would cause any kind of short, but why take the chance? I don't know this shit. I don't know. That's my first ever mechanical keyboard in my life. I don't know how that shit works. Get in the damn truck. Thank you. Look at all the tater wins in the chat. Hell yeah. There's Fabulous Fox's icon. Fabulous Fox for sure. Fuck. That's another one. Fox was another one that reached out early in DMs and just was very open and welcoming, and it meant a lot to me. Fury and I were talking about that. We chatted a good bit last night. And he said, you know, it looks like you're becoming...
At Raise_RP just gifted 10 memberships.
There it is. Thank you. the thingies behind. The Barble Bahuden Shanubli Gagar Gagoo. Wow, real. That is high praise. I appreciate you, brother. I haven't dropped water on the keyboard yet. No, but I do this thing called tater traps, which we'll talk about later too. I'm going to turn that into more of a sometime thing, into an every week thing. It's becoming a bit too stressful on the family. And I want it to be fun. If it's not fun, we're not doing it right. So we're still going to do tater traps, but we're not going to do it every week. We'll talk about that later. Hell yeah, there went another Fox one. Hell yeah, I did squeeze. You're an absolute legend. You are an absolute friggin' legend. I keep playing with my brush. Brush off some more confetti. Where was I going with that? I was going somewhere. I was talking about somebody. Talking about Fox. I was talking about somebody else too. I don't know. I've lost my thoughts. Y'all are killing me. I've lost my thoughts. Look at all the memberships. I appreciate y'all. We need to make a special little video. Oh. Give me my sponsor back. We might have to start doing that one manually. I need another monitor. which is a ridiculous thing to say. I got 3 around me, but I don't feel like I have enough space. Is that fucked up or what? All right, we need food too. Why aren't you drinking your donut? I do have one. Why aren't you drinking it? There it goes. I don't know. Maybe I was hitting the wrong key. God, chat's just, oh, you guys are going to have to go. Look at all the good names, all the names I recognize getting gifted memberships. Hell yeah. Look at that.
That Wade Gray M6C just gifted 10 memberships.
Wait, oh my God. Y'all are killing me. Y'all are killing me. Who's Wade Gray's name's under there now? At least that's working like it's supposed to. Kind of. Kind of. I'll have to figure that out. Dragon Rage, I use those rechargeable air... We were talking about something. What were we talking about, Dragon Rage? I use those rechargeable air dusters on my RC cars to clean them between races. Yeah. So I've got... Well, we buy canned air for certain things. I've got a... It looks like a rocket ship that you squeeze and it squirts out a lot of hot air, or blast of air. And I usually keep it in my camera bag with my the fancy camera. But Tater Tot played with it, and God, I haven't seen it in months. I need to buy another one of those. That thing's awesome. Because you get a good squirt of air without risking having liquid come out, right? And it's a one price and done thing. Katano said crazy. Guys, I'm trying my best with the chat, but y'all are throwing out gift bombs, and it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Macca. I don't even have a special thing for the 50. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I don't know if the alert thingy sounded or whatever. Macca just dropped a 50 bomb, y'all.
At Inimitable Macca just gifted 5 memberships.
See, it's behind. It is so behind. Y'all have broken my chat. Oh my, or my bot. Oh my God. Big W. Y'all throw them up. Big W's, dinosaurs, roars, all of it for Macca in the chat, please. Just make it to where I can't even read a fucking comment for a minute or two. Greg pronounced 1. Looky there. How you doing, brother? We were hanging out. Whose chat were we hanging out? You popped in the other day, but I was hanging out with you in somebody else's chat the other day. I don't remember whose it was. All the gifted. I know. It's fucking huge. Fabulous Mr. Frox. I guess that's a membership train. Is that what I'm seeing there? Wow.
That Rays_RP just gifted 10 memberships.
It's behind. Mav, it's behind. Macca gifted 5 a while back. Ray's gifted 5 a while back. Macca dropped to 50. It's just Stream Elements things. It just takes a... It's slow. It's old. It's... I don't know. I don't know. I ain't fancy enough to figure out how to do that shit custom-wise, so I do what I can. I love you, man. You don't have to do that. But I love you. I appreciate you. Yeah, Macca did 10 before that as well. That's right. So, Macca's up to 65 now. Yeah? Yeah. Well, here's the so Fox, I'm gonna be at fight night. I hadn't planned on fighting because I don't know who we would fight. We can, but Casey won a fight today. Granted, it was Julian, but we beat up Julian. I don't know how. He should have knocked us out before we ever got a punch in, but we got him. I'd love some. I would love some. It's on my list. My list is getting longer and longer and longer. And it may have been a poor decision, but this week I said, fuck it, I'm going to stream. So we've done some long ass streams this week is what we've done. Because and I do like editing videos. I don't hate it. And I do like doing all the back end stuff. And sometimes it's just necessary to do it. But this is my favorite part. And I just wanted to stream. But yeah, they need some custom
At
sounds.
Inimitable Macca just gifted 50 memberships.
There it is. Chris Miller joining as a new member. Celebrating 1 month. There we go. Chris Miller celebrating 1 month, which means you have graduated from a sprout to the next little tater. I can't wait to see some of you guys get to the big, massive taters. What is that? Is the first one at 6 months, maybe? I'll have to go back and look. Jody made our member badges for us, and he did a great job with those. I haven't talked to Katie in a while. Katie did our custom cute little taters that you're seeing on those right now. And yeah, they need sounds. They need custom sounds. It's on my list. I just hadn't gotten there. Julian's a spam punching. Wow, that's some harsh words. We made him not run away this time. And he did. He got me a couple times, and I went down on the ground, and then Casey got a punch in. See, I don't remember how to block. So I just watched my stamina and kept hitting him, and he fell out of the ring. I got lucky. Fabulous Fox said, honestly, I'll gladly help anyone out with custom sounds for their alert box. I may not be able to make the sounds myself, but I can definitely help you set them up. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. So one of the... I don't know. I'm not sure what they sound like yet either. I got to think about that. And I actually have access to several sound effects libraries. But my favorite one, I am fairly certain I'm not licensed to use anymore, so I gotta check on that. It involves a really big name that is very Sue happy, if you know what I mean. Like major studios, when they're making movies, use this one. And I paid for a license for it back in my audio production days, but I'm almost positive that is not good anymore. And it is too expensive. If it's not, it is too expensive to use again for just YouTube-y stuff. I did it again, Chad. I fucking did it again. Maybe I need to start carrying tow ropes. Can you use a tow rope to... Maybe you can. I had a tow rope. It disappeared. That didn't work. I fucking did it again. Come on, stop. Okay. Easy does it. Dragon Rage says, I have one of the best baby cries ever. I do all the time. You know, and I have a lot that I really like, right? Like, Bucket has done some well, I get confused on who's on what channels now. But I'm pretty sure, some of the ones that Bucket has done for some of the boys are really awesome. Macca has that one that says, notice me! That just makes me giggle every time it goes off. And I don't remember what that's for. But I love that one. Fox, you've got just some amazing stuff. Come on, don't go down the... All right, stop. Easy. Little bit. Stop. Right there. There we go. We got it. I missed again. That's, well, I mean, we hadn't gotten stuck. Hang on, I don't want to jinx myself. We may have flipped our trailer twice today, but we hadn't gotten stuck yet. It's still a good day. Yeah. Everybody wants to slide up in my D. Shit, actually, I do have a bunch of DMs. I lost it. I lost it. I got so many fucking DMs, I lost it. And the thing, you know, here's the thing. I just want to take a moment and make a couple of call outs, right? And I catch up with the chat. My first few are literally just drawn from interactions within Redline. Yeah. Well, see, that's funny because I'm starting to do some of mine based on, well, community lore. Casey, we've got to do a bulldozer one. Casey needs a bulldozer. I need a bulldozer in my chat. I need to do that. I can do that. Audio, I'll have to think about a little bit. At me, 5 is French being blown up by a surprise RPG. I remember that one. Yes, yes. Because you talked, in fact, one of your streams I watched, you talked about it. That was a long time ago. 10 is Nip telling me happy birthday before shooting me in the head. And 50 is just some Streamlabs music that requires I dance when the audio plays. There you go. That's funny. Those are good. Macca, is it you or is it somebody? Who has the one about, I think it's 5? And it's the Sister Fister play on words from Bucket. That one's good too. There's a bunch of good ones out there. We'll figure something out. So I want to take a moment because I do say Redline is really like family, and it is. But at the end of the day, it isn't family, right? And I would not be able to do this if it wasn't for the love and support of my family, which it does include my children, but my partner, right? And I do, you know, I said family a little bit ago, but I do want to take a moment for a special call out for me getting lost. A special call out to my partner, My Dragon, because without her support and understanding, and the fact that she does get pissed off at me because a lot of times I say shit and forget I said it, and then whatever, and for putting up with my ass, I wouldn't be here with you guys if it wasn't for her love and understanding. So can I get some big W's in the chat for My Dragon, Dragon Sky Queen? Because she really is very special, and I need to take a moment and acknowledge that too. I hope she's lurking. I hope she saw that. She lurks a lot, but she also works a lot, so I don't know if she's actually around. But it really does matter. Hey, Rehan, how you doing? I appreciate y'all, guys. James, appreciate you throwing those out. Appreciate you. Script idea for a 1 bomb. Hey, is that a new member? Oh, yeah, it is. What, only one? Wow. Maybe. Milton, what's happening, brother? Well, and that's kind of... Squeeze the tater, and I know I get dirty and I get foul-mouthed, but at the end of the day, I am a sentimental old dad, and my partner and my kids are very special to me, and I enjoy when we do share those family moments on the stream. I enjoy that because they're as much as a part of the channel as I am. You know what I mean? They really are. 2 more subs. There we go. There we go. Milton said slow start for the day, still waking up. Oh yeah, brother? Oh, too, she's a real MVP. She is. Having to deal with you, there's some days I watch you, I want to drink it. I've been so... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Wow. Yeah, she's the MVP for having to put up with me. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I can hear that being you and Macca. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Well... Wow. And some of the relationship, like, and I've talked about this before, right? My goal is not to try to infiltrate the boys. It ain't never going to happen. I know that. It's not even on my radar. That's not the deal. I'd never expected to find something special with Macca, but here we are. So when we can play together and have fun, great. But I tell him this constantly. When you got other shit going on, it's all right. I'll go find something else to do. But I really do, I've made a special, I think, I've made a special bond with him. And You know, I just feel like I got his back in city and out, and I think he's the same way, you know? How the fuck do I get in there? But there are so many friendships in the game that we've come up with, and it's just fun. Merch drop. Yes, I know. We will work on that. We will work on it. Please move. Come on, let's not do this. Let's not do this. Y'all go on. There you go. There you go. To the point where it's gotten kind of, I've made so many people I want to play with in Redline that sometimes it's like, oh gosh. Because it is such a great community and there are so many amazing people. Hell, the other night, I'm stuck. What was that? Oh, the murder mystery thing. I really enjoyed that, by the way. I did. I had fun at that. And then there was the court case for Kendrick after. I enjoyed that because I love watching the legal RP. And I just wasn't done yet. So we ended up going up to the racetrack, and we missed most of it. But we went up to the racetrack, and I was perfectly happy just standing there watching the tail end of the races, you know, up in Roxwood with the racing league that Fox and all them have going on. That was just cool to see. Hard to explain, but it's just cool to be there. Mac is one of the best people in Redline that one can possibly make a connection with. He's a genuine role player and wonderful person. And the fact that you've made that connection too. But you are too, though, right? And broadcast a message to everyone that Redline that you're a quality experience in and out of yourself, that spending time with you is an absolute privilege to be enjoyed and experienced. Wade Gray said, facts, the fabulous Mr. Fox be speaking. He does. I mean, Mac is amazing. But you are too, right? And this is what I think y'all have heard me say it before, especially when I was younger. Oh my God, I was judgmental. The world was black and white. It's my way or the highway. And as I got older, I started to think maybe the world, maybe there's shades of gray in the world. And a few years ago, I realized that's not right either. There are just millions of different shades of beautiful colors in the world. And Redline has become one of those places where all those different colors can come together and have fun and not be judgy, and it's awesome, and it is so cool. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I mean, hell, Fox, I consider you a friend. And we're like, it's just love that brings us together. You know what I mean? And it is so friggin' cool. And I'm losing my words now. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's fucking cool. That guy wasn't cool. Don't stop in front of my truck. Sorry, brother. Today's not Hate on Locals Day. That was yesterday. Sorry, brother. Your husband's gonna have to send me a bill. I hear ya. I hear ya. Yeah, Fox is awesome. What are you on about, Mav? That's funny, because y'all have heard me say this, too. I mean, there's different personalities in Redline, and some clash, some don't. But truly, I don't think there's a player I don't like. I really don't. I can't think of a single person I've gone, everybody here is just awesome. There's some characters I'm like, yeah, but that's the character, and they're designed that way. Yeah. Hell, Ollie's designed that way, right? We need to play Ollie one day this week. I need to pull Ollie out. Not today. I don't have it today. I need to practice his voice. Ooh, skill point. I need to practice his voice. And ADR is done. Hell yeah. I really don't know on the rest of them. We might just pick them one at a time, or we might take them all up together. I don't know what we're gonna do there. What does that get us? Oh, Joey's around. What's Joey up to? The hell? Who is that? What is he up to? That's not a dog. There's a dog back here. Are you saying maybe the dog killed whoever that is? Is that a local or is that a somebody? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go make a little more money. How much money we got now? Because we got what we got in the bag, right? Oh, we need food. We need to hit a gas station, I guess. Is there any? Yeah, gas station. Okay. We haven't checked Trendy today either. 112 in the bank. That's a good start. 112 there. And that's about it, because that's 5. And we're going to leave that alone for now. Okay. What do we got? Nothing huge. I did see a 3200. That may be our best one right now. I didn't see anything bigger than that. And that seems to be, 3500. That's it. That's the one we'll take. So that's kind of the deal, or at least the way I look at it, right? The money's kind of made coming down, and then we use this to kind of help pay the bills and the repairs when we go back up, kind of, because it's actually more than that now. What are you guys thinking out loud about? Miss Dolly saying, congrats, sir, the 1K. Thank you, Miss Dolly. I appreciate you. Fox is, well, he's fabulous. That's what Fox is. Couldn't have picked a better adjective. Hate that I missed out on the murder mystery. Really hoping I'll be able to be active for the 20th event. I'm looking forward to that. Like, to the point we'll see. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. There we go. Do I need to drop the back end a little, maybe? I don't know. Because I did stance it a little. I wonder if maybe that's what did it. Maybe I stanced it wrong. We'll have to look at that at some point. I'm happier with this truck now than I was this morning. I think I've gotten used to it a little bit. And I know y'all are going, what the fuck? You've dumped your trailer twice. It's just a normal day for me. Good golly, Miss Dolly in the chat. Heck yeah, brother. Dolly said, I'm watching, just keeping Monkey entertained right now. Oh, you the babysitter now? Pre-babysitting. See, we made the same joke. Mrs. Ray's RP. I subscribe, love the content. My husband speaks highly of you and told me I need to subscribe right away. I appreciate you. I have so much fun with your husband, by the way. So thank you so much for the sub. I miss my turn. Why do I keep... I'd gotten so good about not following the stupid GPS to get out of town, and today I'm just following it anyway. The stupid yellow lines. It's like, I'm glad I don't do that in real life. I'd end up like in the river or something. You know what I mean? Driving the wrong way down some train tracks in a tunnel. Something. We're getting a little head poppy. Something. You ever see those videos that supposedly where people did that, where like they follow the GPS directions and they end up driving off a boat ramp? It actually happens. There was, in fact, I think it was a Jeep a while back over the winter, not too far from us, that was at a condo place. Now, it wasn't a boat ramp. And it wasn't even following GPS. They were in a parking lot. They just weren't paying attention, and they reversed. The parking lot was like, it had a, whatever you call it, a wall and then water. And they just drove off straight into the water. And we're trying to find, a tow truck wasn't going to get them. They needed a crane. They had to be lifted out. That sucks. BB Wolves, I'm back, and I'm all jacked up on kale and banana smoothie. Woo! You put it in the right end this time, right? Michael said I've seen a bunch of those. Yeah. You ever watch, I binged watched a lot of those guys for a while that just set up cameras at boat ramps and watch the fails. Usually the fun ones are people loading or unloading their trailer, but sometimes you'll get some other stuff too. I went on a tear watching them for, I don't know, 3-4 weeks one time. Miss Ray's RP, everyone, I'm glad you guys like him. He gets on my nerves. LOL, just kidding. But I'm super proud of him for following his dreams. Blackhawk, hey brother, how you doing today? 1,000 friggin' subs. My God. What we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Michael said, my new guilty pleasure is watching videos of British people trying out food over here in the U.S. and being mind blown. Yeah? Now, let's be fair. There are some good British dishes. Not many, but there are some. BB Will's one gay. Woo! Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. And then we had a membership train going for a while. Macca, Ray's, Wade. Smiley dropped one in. I mean, it's just been crazy today. It has been awesome. How you doing, brother? And we still need food. I keep forgetting. Tell you what. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Don't lose the trailer again. Thank you. This truck really is pretty peppy. It's not Phantom Custom maxed out peppy, but it's pretty peppy. Either that or this load's really light. One of the two. What? I didn't, whatever that was, I didn't even see it. Michael said my new guilty play. Oh, I already read that one. Up there, huh? Okay, we'll go up there. Shortcut. Usually when I do shortcuts, I get in trouble. Let's see if we can pull this one off. I almost went up that. I thought, no, I'm gonna fuck myself. So I didn't. But I'm gonna fuck myself anyway because I'm not paying attention. I was about to drive into the, what do you call that? Whatever, that pipe thing. I was about to drive smack into that. I think I need to run to the gas station for some Cherry Coke Zero. Hell yeah, brother. They have a 6-pack of that at Walmart. Do they? Do they? And the bottles? I might be having to go up to a Walmart later. That and Brit's going to Walmart for the first time and seeing you can buy everything from a banana to a 12-gauge shotgun. Right. That I haven't watched or seen. That's interesting. But I studied a fair bit of Russian things in college just because I found it fascinating. You know, like I took it started with a history class focusing on Russian history. Lazy Gaming with the membership. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. specifically focusing on the downfall of the czars through the Bolsheviks. A whole semester just on that time period. Got to deep dive. It was cool as shit. Which kind of led into other stuff, including some cultural classes. And that was one of them, too, was exploring Russian immigrants coming and seeing things like our supermarkets and gas stations and, you know. God, can you imagine taking somebody from England to a Buc-ee's? Maybe we should make that a video. Mav, we need to fly you over. We're taking you to Buc-ee's. And you say, what is a Buc-ee's? Buc-ee's is a gas station shop combo. I'm trying to put this in your terms. A petrol station shop combo. But their little shop is bigger than most grocery stores. And when I say a petrol station, I don't know, 100 gas pumps at some of them, maybe. And that's just regular petrol. That doesn't count things like diesel or ethanol free. It's insane. There's tons of those videos. Oh, Waffle House. Wait. No, not everybody has Waffle House. I can't throw a rock without hitting a Waffle House down here. Literally, there are places along the beach you can be standing in a Waffle House parking lot and see the next Waffle House. It's a Southern institution. Love me some Waffle House. Y'all should know that. You'll see me drinking out of the Waffle House coffee cups. Fuck, I had it. Out of the Waffle House coffee cups all the time. No, I fucked it. I might have to go over one more time because we were right on the edge. There it is. Imagine pulling up to a petrol station with 100 pumps at it. You know, Walmart. Hey, Casanova, how you doing? You know, Walmart sells more bananas than anything else every year. Really? Interesting. I hope we're eating them all and not doing other things with them. Fabulous Fox said my new drink obsession is Liquid Death. Oh yeah, I've had one. I didn't like it. Can't lie, soda upsets my stomach these days, and honestly, if I were ever to get sponsored, I'd want it to be by the metal as fuck people who made water cool again. There you go. To be fair, the one I had was like cola flavored, and it did taste like watered down cola. And I've heard they have some really good flavors, but I didn't care for that one. Squeeze, habitual line crosser, literally described Buc-ee's. What? I tell you what, I love it. I don't like going to Buc-ee's when it's busy because I don't like crowds. I love me some Buc-ee's for some of the, like their brisket sandwich. Oh my God. And the gas is cheap. The brisket sandwich. Oh. But if we happen to be passing through an area that has one, and it's not too busy, we stop. We do. Fabulous Mr. Fox, the perspective of a Scottish guy in a recent video, and I was dying laughing about it like that's accurate. I know it is. Well, and that for you, let's see, European types, Aldi's has come into the region that I'm in. They're okay. They're not great. They're okay. And I know a lot of you are immediately going to be up in arms and wanting pitchforks. What the hell, you say? They're okay. They're kind of small. They do have good fruit, though. Waffle House and Huddle House are both in the south. I have not seen a Huddle House in ages, but yeah. Paul Dunn said I almost drove at 2 a.m. to the local Buc-ee's to get that sandwich. It is so good. And then they sell the big bags of their brand candy. And I love getting me like the chocolate covered raisins or peanuts or cashews or whatever. Oh, Mav, their cheese balls are good too, by the way. Fabulous Mr. Fox said also, yes, Blackhawk, how could Casanova, when Buc-ee's is busy, it's crazy. I went to the one in Daytona and it was packed. I've been to a couple. I like them when they're slow. But again, I don't like crowds. I won't say it's a phobia because I'll do it. I'm uncomfortable in a big crowd. I'll still do it. We'll still take the kids to parades. I just like to have my back against something that nobody can get through. That helps me. I like to do that at restaurants too, right? I like my back against a wall if I can do it. Did I fuck something up? No. Archer Skycat, they're going to build a new Buc-ee's a few miles from me. Yeah, they seem to be really expanding the last several years. When they first... I don't really know their whole expansion. It's been several years. But I guess they were a Texas-only thing for a while, right? And then they've been kind of growing out. And I remember they interviewed a friend of mine. And it would have meant him relocating because they were wanting to train him to be some sort of manager or something. And I guess they must have been building a few at the same time because he was talking about potentially having to move to Alabama or Mississippi or somewhere else. And he ended up not taking it because he didn't want to move his family. But it sounds like they expect you to work your ass off, but they pay you well. At least that was several years ago. I don't know about today. Oh, that was pre-COVID times. God knows how many there are now, right? I mean, you see the billboards when you drive up and down the interstates now. Arkansas might have been the other one he was looking at. I don't remember. Like I said, that was a long time ago. That was pre-COVID. So Disney World is out. You lost me on that one, Archer. Buc-ee started down in Lake Jackson, Texas. Tiny, but has grown large. I think a GM makes like 200K. Wow. I missed the turn I wanted. Excuse me. You're right in my way. Excuse me. Dragon Rage said it's hard to think before COVID I had both legs and could walk. I have a hard time remembering a lot before COVID. Like right before, and I don't, maybe it's just because that was such an event. I don't know. Tater Tot was born during COVID. That sucked. I mean, it did. We got lucky, I guess, because they had the hospital so locked down that at one point they weren't even letting the fathers be there for the births, and I really wanted to be there with and for Dragon, and thankfully they relaxed that. But like nobody else was allowed. Yeah. Crackheads Al said, oh man, I just checked the previous live streams. It was the second Redline stream. You were the 5th subscriber. Is that right? So it was less than 7 when I started Redline. Wow. I mean, I knew it wasn't a lot because I hadn't done a lot of streaming. In fact, I did a lot of RP off stream. But in fact, you can go back and you can find some in Popcorn Roleplay where I was just testing my stream shit once I got comfortable enough to do it. It wasn't very good. There was, there's a couple of other old videos One of them I was playing Rocket League with Monkey. One, I don't remember if that's on YouTube or if that's just Twitch. There's one where I literally was just chilling playing an old game called Command and Conquer Red Alert. It's crazy. It seems so long ago, yet it also seems like yesterday at the same time. You know what I mean? It's funny how that happens. Dragon Rage said I lost half my right foot when they started no guest at all in Gainesville. Oh, at all the hospitals in Gainesville? Wow. Bucky's Kansas City. Ain't never been there. I've only been to like 3 or 4. We're going to take a family vacation in September. Wonder how many we get to pass. I'll have to look on a map. I wonder how many we pass where we're going. I'll have to think about that. I think there's at least 2. I think. I'll have to think about that. Oh, well, and we've got some special Jeep memories too from Bucky's. Because not long after we bought our Jeeps, we were at a Bucky's and they had Jeep merchandise. So Dragon and Tater Tot got me a hat, and I think that's where a shirt they gave me came from. It was really nice. I still have that hat. That was really nice. We're going to pull that money out. What do I want to take it down to? I like leaving a little bit for repairs and shit. We'll just pull $4,000 out for now. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. All right, Chad, I got to tell y'all, I really am exhausted. The long streams have gotten to me. So I think we're going to call it there. I don't want to because we're having fun and we're celebrating 1,000. But if I keep going, I'm going to wear myself out and I'm not going to be worth a damn tomorrow or Friday. So I'm going to pause it there. We're going to call it there. Let's see what we can find. Let's start with Twitch. How many of you guys we got on Twitch? We've got 1 viewer on Twitch. Let's see what we got. Where's my raid button for Twitch? Right there. See, that's just, I'm getting so tired I can't recognize icons and bullshit like that. What the hell? What the hell? It is what it is. All right, who do we got? Following, who is that? I don't know. That's not who I know. All right, the one of you I have on Twitch, we always read Joey on Twitch because, like, that's the only one I ever see. Twitch, you're going to go see Joey UK, whoever that is. Tell him I said hi, love you, mean it, all that good stuff. So we're going to do that on Twitch. Start the raid. Yes, start the raid. There goes that raid. Thank you very much. All right, Twitch, bye-bye. Thank y'all so much. I love you, mean it. YouTubers. Let's see what we got. Congrats on 1K. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Stabiddy. Oh, he's always a good time. Is he on? That sounds like a plan. He's fun. He's fun. Rodney had a good... Casey had a good chat with Rodney. Let's go see. Although, see, on Squeeze, I'm sub to him on my private one. I didn't realize I wasn't sub to him on Squeeze. I did that over the weekend. So. Yeah. I think that's a great choice. So we're gonna go see Stabiddy. Y'all do me a favor, throw some I'll come to you for a minute and say hi. Throw some taters in the chat, whatever. 1,000 subs. You guys are friggin' awesome. I love y'all so much. Thank you so much for everybody's support and all everybody has done. It is just onwards and upwards from here. I will start posting details in the Discord and all on the 1,000 sub celebration as we get those nailed down. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be awesome. Again, thank you guys so much. I love y'all. We will be back at some point tomorrow because we're going to do that evening stream up at the restaurant for the car show. Maybe 2 streams. I don't know. I'll post details. Love y'all.